Hello, welcome to the Adventure Corner. I'm your host, Robot Spacer, and I've been doing this for over 2 years now, which is wild. January 2nd was my actual date of the 2-year affiliate anniversary. Last week we had a kind of unofficial celebration because Twitch will only let you have your official party within 2 weeks of that date. But today's the real thing, and I feel extremely unprepared. Normally I have like a pretty set plan for any given stream, and I know what I'm doing the whole time. This time, like, I just kind of have a rough idea, and we have lots of games to choose from, and depending on what people redeem, for example, I just noticed Silver redeemed a DOS break already. Depending on what people redeem, things could go completely different from the very minimal plans I do have. So, first of all, hello Valis, Mac, Silver Streak, Unsecret Crush, Mousimus, and also hello Stream Elements. It's good to see you, Stream Elements, and also everyone else, I guess. I hope y'all are doing well. Also, thanks for hanging out with me for over 2 years now. It's been a lot of fun. I didn't really think I would enjoy this as much as I do when I started doing it, and I'm glad I did. Okay, so Silver said, I drank too much vanilla peanut butter banana milkshake, which sounds delicious, and may pass out in this chair suddenly, but I can hit this button before stream has even started. Silver, do you have a game you would like to request? There's the DOS break list. I did download a bunch of your recommendations. So you can use that command at any time, but I will go ahead and read it all off now. We have 20th Century Frog, Biomenace, Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, Commander Keen, all of the Commander Keen games, 1 through 9, and Dreams, Doom, Epic Pinball, The Complete Collection, Father World, Heretic, The Incredible Machine 1, 2, and even more, Scorched Earth, Skyroads, Tyrion, and Where in Space is Carmen Sandiego. Silver is chosen in all caps, Where in Space. So that's what we'll do. Hello, welcome to DOS Break, where I play a DOS game for 15 minutes, and I changed this screen. I have to recapture it. There we go.
Countdown to crime wave. All systems go in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Silver. This game is so high resolution for a DOS game. It's it feels very weird to me. Like, also the art, it looks very much like a Mac game, but like this kind of graphics I'm not used to seeing in color. So it's all very strange to me. Also, I like how we have Shufflepuck Cafe in the background, which is a very good game that I think was originally for Mac, but I could be wrong. 640 by 480, the future, indeed. So DOS Break today is a little bit different. Oh, I gotta start a timer. I'm gonna do a little bit shorter than usual, 15 minutes. Although, like, if we're enjoying something, it may go longer. You can choose any game you want. I will honor your request. Normally, I kind of vary it. If there's something in particular I want to play, then I will play it, and sometimes I'll let people choose. But today, I will absolutely play whatever is requested, as long as it's from the list that I have installed, of course. And also, it is unlimited There's a cooldown of 15 minutes, so as soon as one DOS break has ended, you can redeem another one. I will say I do reserve the right to change that if it becomes too chaotic, but I will do my best to avoid that. Also, the one thing I will not drop everything to do a DOS break for is if we're in the middle of an uninvited speed run. Unless it's going poorly. So that's the plan. Also, things I found in the basement is going to be a little different today. It's technically not things I found in the basement. I have a bunch of childhood photos to share. And I've also increased the limits on that. Galactic Research Operating Kernel. Okay. Oh, 2484.
And press return.
This is all great. I love the Val 9000. Hello, Baltimore. Hello, Puzzle. Good to see you. Val says, I have enough coins to make this a Doom stream.
We don't have all day, Space Case. Sign in.
Wow, calm down. Okay. One thing, what was the thing I wanted to say? Oh, right. If you have a lot of coins and you want to get rid of them and you don't want to just use them all on fun things, there's also a mega flush for today only if you really want to unload a bunch of coins. Thank you, Val, for redeeming Mega Flush. I hope you enjoyed it. Goodbye to all your coins. You will not get them back. You will not receive anything. I did spend a decent amount of time putting together that sound. I wish it sounded a little more dramatic, to be honest, but that was the best I could do, and I'm pretty happy with it. I do think it's pretty funny. I had to actually downloaded. There's a GDC bundle of sound effects. I think it's GDC. Some game developer conference anyway, where there's just a bundle of sound effects that's released completely royalty free every year. So I downloaded a couple of those, and I think that was where I ended up taking all the sounds from. But I had to combine the flush and the coin sound effects and mix it all together. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the Silver said like 25 gigabytes worth now. Yeah, the downloads are huge. Like there's a torrent. You can just download this huge bundle of stuff.
Incoming message from the chief.
Excuse me? Greetings, Space Cadet Mike. Welcome to the Acme Detective Agency Intergalactic Division. Stand by for your first space case. This is what we already know. Acknowledge. I am curious how this game will work. I'm going to reset the timer since I talked a bunch there. Someone has stolen the ghosts from Saturn's moon Dione. It's up to you to return the stolen item and put the thief behind bars. I can't believe someone stole the ghosts. That's upsetting. You have until stardate 2505.7 to do so. The agency is counting on you. Good luck. Thanks. Carmen only does the highest profile crimes. Dione is one of Saturn's medium-sized moons. The names of its features are from the Aeneid by the Roman epic poet Virgil. Two prominent look-alike craters are named Romulus and Remus for the mythological founders of Rome. The largest crater is Aeneas, 100 miles or 160 kilometers across. Activity list: Saturn's moon Dione. Question witness, tap vial encrypted frequencies. Star search, contact informant. Snowy, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you're doing well today. I am a little bit behind on my shoutouts here. Silver said, warning, Pluto is still treated as a planet in this one. Good to know. Thank you. And thank you for the anniversary wishes, Snowy. So I have not spent a lot of time playing Carmen Sandiego games. And I'm not really up on the like best way to approach things, but we'll just start with question witness. I'll do my best here. Witness scientist. She wanted to buy a root beer in a bar room near Barsoom. Okay. I feel like I should take notes. Restore activity list. Oh, okay, so that brings me back here. But since this is DOS break and time is limited, I feel like it's probably best to skip notes. Oh gosh, I have no idea what I'm doing here. This is, oh my god. What? Do you feel lucky? Receive transmission, restore activity list. Yeah, I do feel lucky. Hailing all frequencies. What just happened? 6-7, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. Does this mean I'm 2 months late? Yes? No, absolutely not. Maybe, I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. I wouldn't worry about it. I appreciate all your support very, very much. Let's try this one. Transmission tap. This is the place to be if you like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Unseeker Crush. Thank you for tossing 100 bits to the Swamp Gator. He really loves those things. He's been getting kind of hungry, to be honest. No one has fed him in a while. I'm sure he's fine, but thank you. Very much appreciated. Seven Dwarfs. I feel like... What does this do? Oh my god. I feel like there's too much for me to understand here. Feel free to give hints on this one. Or also, like, you can flat out, like, tell me things to do if you want. I'd ask another activity to narrow it down. Okay. Another activity. So question witness? I guess these are all activities. Oh, this is the same scientist. Root beer in a bar room near Barsoom. Oh my gosh, 6-7. Holy shit. Thank you very much for those 3 gift subs to Malsimus, Jabberwocky, and Blah Holtzen. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Let's do Star Search. Hailing all frequencies. Thank you. Barsoom is supposed to be on Mars. Okay. What is that blinking? Activate star map. Place constellation Sagittarius at longitude. Oh god. That's so much. I'll take a screenshot. Sagittarius at longitude 283. How does this work? Okay, so I can drag this. Where's Sagittarius? What? This is... This does not move in a normal way. I see Sagittarius. Something feels like it's not working correctly here. Okay, this works slightly better if I just click on repeatedly on the thing I want to move towards. Like it's like I can't just drag it like I would expect to. Don't remember it being this chonky. Oh yeah, it could be the DOSBox cycles. If anyone remembers the command to increase cycles, control. I don't know. I don't remember it. Control F12, thank you. Shoot. There we go. Try that. Okay, that's a little better. That's much better. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we had longitude 283, I think it was. I gotta get my screenshot open. Latitude -30. So we're almost there. Oh gosh. Do you think it's okay if I'm just like very close? It's gotta be fine, right? Wrong way. Cause like there's no way I could get this exactly. Oh, what? Huh. Why is this so hard to get the numbers? Okay, we're gonna go with that. So now what? Receive transmission. Oh, I just noticed it's telling me what I need to do right here. That's funny. Hailing all frequencies. This looks positive. Cool. If volcanic skateboarding were an Olympic sport, Olympus Mons would be the biggest challenge in the solar system. So we have 2 references to Mars now. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the 100-bit meep. I appreciate that very much. Lanky, hello. Good to see you both. Oh my gosh, Galara Dragon. Great to see you as well. And, oh my god. Oh my god. Lanky. Y'all. Chat's going too fast. Thank you, Lanky, for the 5 gift subs to Salt Ranger, Average Goon, A Maple Mystery, Doors Floyd, and Kimbley. Appreciate that incredible amount of support very, very much. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Silver Streak, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Bill Kuhn, Black Furry, and Sven Matthias. Appreciate all your support so much. Lighting up his notifications like a pro streamer. Hype level 3. Oh my god, that's the highest ever. I don't know if I've even gotten level 2 before, to be honest. But thank you. Appreciate you all very much. I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. I apologize if I missed anything. Silver said Barsoom is... no, wait. There was a different comment. Unsecret Crush said Barsoom is something Edgar Rice Burroughs made up. Okay. It's from the John Carter books. Got it. Vervain. Thank you so much for 12 entire months, an entire year of support. I appreciate that very much.
I won't bite.
I hope you're doing well. I think Val 9000 is getting bored. Siku, hello. I missed you. Good to see you. Y'all are so kind indeed. Okay, so we got 2 references to Mars. Does that mean we want to go to Mars? Is that how this works? That feels like... Oh, wrong way. The sun's over on the right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to select a planet. For some reason, when you show me a line of planets, my brain is like, the sun is on the left. That's the order you put them in. Oh my gosh. Snowy, thank you so much for those 2 gift subs to Torsten Bronger and Eden Waith. I appreciate that so much. Okay. All right, we have mouse overs. Great. Here's Mars. Y'all are incredibly kind. Hype Train level 4. Oh my gosh. That's especially exciting because they have new emotes now, and I don't have them all yet. As Total Recall prophesies, get your ass to Mars. That was a very bad Schwarzenegger. One of Mars' most striking features is Olympus Mons, probably the highest mountain in the solar system. Rising about 80,000 feet, nearly 3 times high as Mount Everest, this immense volcano is part of the Tharsis Mons, the solar system's largest volcanic region. Thank you for the... Oops, congrats, Galara. I yanked my headphones out. And you're welcome for the raid. I'm always happy to stop by your stream. Okay. So let's question a witness on Mars. We've gone... Oh, actually, no. My timer has not run out yet? Is my timer broken? What? We got 3 Stooges all in one here. Val 9000 event analysis. A vile henchman. You must be on the right track. Oh my god! Vervain. Let me read this first. Witness shopkeeper. She might be Psycho in Tycho or Tranquil in Tranquility. I don't know what that's referring to. Moons of somewhere? Or what? Y'all, shoot. This game captures the mouse, so I have to keep popping out to scroll back. Vervain, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Aomech, Can't Stop the Kittens, Baltimore, Mr. Nuclear Monster, and Hero Protagonist. David Alexander, thank you for the gift subs to Mac, One Short Eye, TARDIS Mechanic, Summer B, and Mary Kish. Appreciate it very much. Thank you all for the support. Also, it's great to see y'all. David, Culinary just came in, I think. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. I think this might be a new hype emote. It doesn't look familiar. I've had that one for a while. The turtle with the tongue sticking out. That one is not new, but it is very good. The universal clue that you guessed right. Quick, get more viewers so we can sub them. A Silver says Tycho is a lunar crater. Okay, interesting. So is Tranquility. Okay. So that mean... does that mean we want to go somewhere else now? I don't really fully understand how these games work. Galar said, I saw Mats through an 8-inch Dobsonian telescope. Oh, Mars through an 8-inch Dobsonian telescope once during one of its oppositions. It was fantastic. Nice. That sounds very cool. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism, indeed. Okay, let's get some more activities. Let's learn more. Okay, now the timer has run out. I do want to keep playing this a little bit longer, though. Let's try this one. Transmission tap. You might take a clue from Clavius. Okay. Like, this is kind of making me want to, like, spend more time playing this. Ooh, Silver has redeemed DOS break again. Thank you, Silver. 15 more minutes or until you catch the criminal. Okay. I'll reset the timer, so we will go at least another 15 minutes. Lanky! Lanky, thank you for the gift sub to Galara. Appreciate that very much. 18 entire gift subs total. Jeez. Thank you for all your support. Even to the naked eye, Mars looks distinctively reddish. Neat. What does Star Search do? I forgot. Is that the one that gives me star map coordinates? Okay. So now we know that this will... Yes? Hello?
I tried to bring your attention to
Oh.
the things I found in the basement, Redeem, and it keeps getting
Oh,
buried.
shit! Okay.
There's too many gift subs. It keeps getting
Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed the things I found in the basement. We'll do that after this DOS break timer runs out. I'm so sorry I missed it. Where is it? Okay, that was a while ago. From Snowy P. Okay. Also, hello, Game Dev Jeff. I missed your hello, Redeem. Okay. Aries at longitude 40, latitude 23. Does anyone see Aries? Where's Aries? This game is pretty cool. I like it. Come on. I gotta find it eventually, right? I assume if I like knew where constellations are relative to each other, this would be a little easier, but I absolutely do not. There's Aries. Okay. 40, 23. That's pretty close. That's pretty good. I think that'll be okay. Receive transmission. Oh, I got a new emote. Thank you all. Hype train complete at level 6, 97%. Oh my god. Community contributed a total of 28 gift subs, 400 bits, and $0 of hype chat, as hype chat deserves, honestly. Thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate that greatly. Y'all are great. And like honestly, most of all, I just appreciate you all being here. You can flag down a lunar taxi cab with the stars and stripes that was left there. Okay, so we're 100% going to the moon. Scan reveals ion trails to Earth's moon. That's the one. I think this is an identity clue. Do you want to click on Val 9000? Oh, do I? I don't know how anything works. With a diameter of 2,172 miles, or 3,476 kilometers, the moon is relatively large next to its planet Earth, as compared with other satellite-planet pairings. For this reason, the Earth-Moon duo is sometimes considered more a double planet system than a planet and a satellite. Fascinating. Oh, that's a good emote that Unsecret Crush just posted. Okay, let's question a witness. I feel like I'm missing so much chat. What is... Oh, I see. He's stuck to my windshield display. Witness, customer. She said she'd hate to be late for planet number 8. Okay, so the 8th planet from the sun. We got space pastries and moon pie available here. That's great. Ooh, what do probes do? I feel like there's a lot of things here that like are, if you're familiar with these games, you'd be like, oh, this is the equivalent of that thing. But I'm totally not familiar with these games, so. Transmission tap. Hey, it could have been called Oceanus, but if it has oceans, they're probably methane. Okay. Let's do another star search. We've still got 10 minutes. Time goes by more slowly than I would have thought, apparently. I just noticed these buttons here. They're probably useful for fine-tuning coordinates. Okay, so Orion. There's Orion. That was easy. 84-0. Oh yeah, this is... Oop, went a little too far. This is much easier. Okay, still can't get it exact, but that's pretty good. Receive transmission. Moon pie? What a time to be alive, indeed. I like these little constellation animations.
CDE on the fuel gauge. I don't think it stands for extra gas.
Oh no, I'm running out of gas. Uh-oh. I have very little fuel. I didn't even realize that was a concern. It sucks that I accidentally went to Uranus. It might be the only place in space to catch that mythological ocean breeze. So we got another ocean reference. Not super helpful, but I'm sure we can figure this out. It said 8th out, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Neptune? Is there any way we can check before we go there? Do y'all think it's Neptune? Also, do y'all think we have enough gas to even get there? Oh, we got ion trails to Neptune. We're just going to go to Neptune and hope we're right. Wait. Sorry. I'm sorry, Silver. I didn't see your messages. Voyager 2 provided astounding new information about Neptune, showing that Neptune has 3 dark rings, 6 more moons than thought, and several huge storms similar to Jupiter's. Neptune's largest storm is named the Great Dark Spot. Neptunian wind speeds can reach 1,125 miles per hour, or 1,800 kilometers per hour. You're fine, but you don't have a warrant. Okay. Dronon, good to see you. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Can I still get a warrant? How do I get a warrant? Oh, it didn't take any gas to get here? You need culprit clues to get a warrant. How do I do that? Normally from the informant. What an upsetting egg. Witness guard. I'd be very careful if I were you. You can't, we got none of the clues as the identity. Ah, right. Robo-pets. Helmet World. I would love to go to Helmet World. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Transmission tap. Gee, no kidding? Well, I better get a ticket for the next shuttle out. Click. What is it? Tell me anything? You neglected to get a warrant.
Perhaps a warrant would help next time.
I don't need your sass, Val 9000. We lost. I feel like I understand the game a little better now. So at least there's that. Pizza prep is starting. Great. So we have another 5 minutes left on the timer.
From the chief.
Val says, this is why I should settle for Val 6. I agree. Much better choice. I hear they got away. Bad news, but everybody makes mistakes. Zip up your spacesuit, Space Cadet Mike. We've got another assignment for you. Okay. Someone has stolen the race cars from Uranus's moon Miranda. It's up to you to return the stolen item and put the thief behind bars. I can't believe we didn't solve the mystery of the stolen ghosts. That's very upsetting to me. You have until stardate 2510.5 to do so. The agency is counting on you. Good luck. The stardates... Oh, okay. So we're at 2504.7. Okay. Acknowledge. You've been demoted to sanitation duty. Please insert disc 1 of Space Quest 5. Oh no. Uranus's moon Miranda has a number of sharp fault valleys that cross ancient impact craters, indicating major geological activity. Miranda's Circus Maximus regions, with their parallel lines of dark and light material and ridges and trenches, also may result from internal geologic activity. Oh, we're at the mall again. Witness, teenager. He said it was discovered in 1655. Interesting. So, what do I need to do differently to get a warrant? I need clues about the culprit. So is there something I'm missing that would get me to that? High level, Stardate is there to limit how much you waste time at a specific place. The fuel is there to limit how many incorrect destinations you go to. Got it. Also, always keep an eye out for gender terms on the destination clues because those count. He went to X, she did Y, etc. Oh, okay. Click on Contact Informant. Oh. Oh. How did I never choose that one? Informant. Unemployed doorstop. Translating alien tongue. Dormant. I heard he preferred a side part. Okay. So I remember now, like, from other games, there's like a place where you can go and like enter the information you have. Any idea how, is that a thing in here? Gamers never look down. Click on, so now you can click on Val 9000 and enter the info you have. Okay. But this is, oh, I see down here. I kept seeing this database menu at the top. Okay. Warrant. Okay. So we got a he, and there was something about part feature hair. Oh, so we narrowed it down to 2. Okay. I think that's all we have so far. Okay. I'm learning. We have 2 minutes. Better hurry. I do wonder if there's any way to save in this. Star search. Activate star map. Place constellation Cassiopeia at longitude 13, latitude 60. It just occurred to me that I can just use like the latitude and longitude if I'm not sure where a thing is. 13. And plus 60. There's Cassiopeia. Okay. I forget what I need to click when I've zoomed in. Xenolon, good to see you. Thank you for the congrats. I hope you're doing well. Star Search was a TV show, I think. Yeah, I remember that one. Talk about a full moon. It's the second biggest moon in the entire solar system. Ooh. Does anyone know what that is? And Secret says, I remember Star Search. My sister and I harbored dreams of going on it and being discovered. Nice. I definitely did not dream of that myself. Let's do this one. Titan? Saturn. Okay, thank you. Sure, there are 21, 22, maybe even 23 moons to choose from, but I'm going to the biggest one. All right. Saturn's moon, Titan. Here we go. Departing Uranus's moon, Miranda for Saturn's moon, Titan. We are out of time. Unfortunately. Saturn's moon Titan is one of only 2 satellites in the solar system with an atmosphere. The Voyager mission confirmed that this giant moon's atmosphere is primarily nitrogen with some methane. Voyager also found unexpected gases such as acetylene, ethylene, and hydrogen cyanide in Titan's atmosphere. That sounds bad to me. Hello, welcome to Things I Found in the Basement. I have to apologize. This is a bit of a lie today. None of the things I have today were found in any basement. I thought for sure the photos I was looking for would be in my parents' basement, but they were in fact upstairs. So I hope you'll forgive me. I didn't have time to put together a completely different intro for this segment. But today, all the things I found in the basement are in fact childhood photos that were found upstairs above ground. But I hope they will be enjoyable. I think since we got a ton of folks here, I think we'll start with the big one that I know you're all excited to see, which is my teen Vanilla Ice haircut. I was a big fan of Vanilla Ice at the height of his popularity. I did go to, I don't think it was Great Clips, maybe like Bo Ricks or something like that. And request a Vanilla Ice haircut. I think this was a little bit more advanced than the typical haircut request, but she did a great job, and I appreciate it very much. However, everyone made fun of me. I was definitely not the type of kid to normally wear this kind of like dramatic and attention-getting hairstyle. And you know what? I did it anyway, and I definitely got made fun of on the bus a lot, and that's just life, I guess. I did regret it, I think, a lot. Xenolon, thank you so much for that subscription. 3 months. I appreciate all your support very much. Okay, so I bookmarked a bunch of things. Okay. Let me see here. Gotta figure out how to do this. Okay, so I'll pull these out one at a time. So this one you can only see a little bit, but it kind of gives you like the overall look of this. Also, let's see. This is 1991, so I was in fact 14 at the time of this haircut. So this is important because this is very close to the time period that I made the HyperCard games that I shared recently. A little bit older, but pretty close. And like if you remember the game Pump It Up, the character in that game actually has a pretty similar haircut to this. So there you can see a little bit on the side where there's some like writing on the edges of it. And it does in fact say cool. This doesn't quite get all the writing in, but it did say cool with the little zigzag below it. And the kind of funny thing is like the top of the C comes out. Like I think the hairdresser was just trying to be stylistic with it, or maybe it was a little bit of a mistake, but it does almost kind of make it look like it says tool. But it was supposed to say cool. Probably people made fun of me for that, but oh well. And then on the other side, just a bunch of zigzags and stuff. So there you have it, my teenage Vanilla Ice haircut. Sakuragi, hello. Yes, that is me at the age of 14, many, many years ago in 1991. Thank you. I'm going to double check. I think it was Snowy P that redeemed that. Yes, Snowy P, thank you very much for sponsoring this episode of Things I Found in the Basement. Okay, I'll put those back properly later. Okay, so what's next? Whoops, bumping the entire desk apparently. I think what's next is we'll do... Well, let me make sure. I didn't miss any redemptions, right? I think we're caught up now. So I think we'll do an uninvited speed run next. I would really like to get one of those in early on. So when I originally thought about doing this, there weren't actually any runs for anything other than the NES version of the game. But very, very recently, someone submitted some runs to speedrun.com for the modern port of the original game. That's not the version I'll be playing. So my time is not gonna really be the same kind of category as this, because it's a port of it, but it's completely redone. I think there's some things in the original version of the game that are going to slow it down a lot. There's like, anytime there's like lightning, it just kind of locks up the game for a good, like, I don't know, at least a few seconds. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. Also, I have not practiced this a ton. I did plan out a route and do a couple runs through, but it's definitely not polished. The best time I've gotten so far is 30 minutes, and that was while taking notes. So I know I can do much better than that. The current record that's like the most comparable, I'm not going to update software right now, thank you, is for any percent, there's 3 minutes, 54 seconds by General, I don't know if it's bass or bass. And then there's a glitchless run, which is what I'll be doing, which is 4 minutes, 48 seconds. So honestly, my hope is if I get under 10 minutes, I'll be pretty happy. I don't know how likely that is, but it feels kind of doable. So that's the plan. Oops. There we go. Ceylon said, this is definitely the best thing I've seen today. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Since this isn't super official, we'll just say that when I click this first click to continue is when we're starting. I need a quick drink of water here. Also, thank you for the hoodie compliment. It seemed like a good choice since we'll be playing some Playdate games. Well, unless we end up playing DOS games the whole time. We'll see. Sakuragi said, I would just be giving you props just for having such a unique cut. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I am not Latino. Pizza time in approximately 20 minutes. Okay, so I guess my goal is going to be under 20 minutes then. Okay, so I have a button here to start my timer. I have not done any speed runs on stream in a while. So we're already reset. I guess I'm not going to worry too much about being super perfect, so I'll just hit the timer and then we'll go for it. This is probably going to be a little slow initially, but I figure we'll do at least a few of these throughout the night. We need the amulet from the mailbox, and here's some of that. There's like, okay, yeah, like here's the thunder that just freezes up the game. And for all I know, the remake faithfully recreates that freeze up, but I would be a little bit surprised if it did, because it's kind of annoying. I'm trying to, and then it happened again. I'm trying to get this letter open. Okay. We need this amulet, I'm pretty sure. There's also some, like I tried to do a little optimizing of my run, but there's probably some things I could optimize better. Okay, so, oops, sorry about the beeps. So first thing we want to do is go upstairs. We've got a couple things we need upstairs before we can go anywhere else. In this store here, there's an axe. There is also going to be a little bit of exciting inventory management in this. And then we need some no ghost. I apologize, I'm going to not be keeping up with chat while I'm doing runs of this. I think this is the no ghost. Yeah. I'll go ahead and open that now. I think that's the correct move. Okay, and now we can go down to the hallway. And top right door. Okay, and then we use select the no ghost, operate. Okay, good. Actually, I did things out of order here. I'm going to use the axe on the chair here and get a key. Okay, and then we go back to that door I was trying to go through. And then there's some flowers we need here. Very important item. Upper left. Take the matches from the closet. There's a lot of opening of doors. There's the matches. Oop. Down, down, right, up, bottom, left. Okay. Oops. So now we can open this closet here. Ooh, I think I want operate, not open. And then we can take this box. Oh! Hello there. Okay. Okay. Now we go back down to the first room we came into. And we want to light the fire with one of the matches. Oop, open. I always want to double click to open, but that's not how it works. Okay, got a lit fire. And then we can throw the box in the fire. Let's see, operate? Is that correct? There we go. Puff of smoke, and now we have a cool medallion that was in the box. Okay, up, bottom, left, up. Wait, what? Is that right? Oh, nah. My notes confused me. Okay. Bottom left. No, it's not up. It's the upper square on the map. Okay. So we want to take this cage here. I hope I'm not missing anything because it's really hard to keep track of where I'm at in my notes. Okay. Now we go up to go outside. And at this point, we can drop the axe. I think we need that later, but our inventory will get full if we don't drop it. So now we're going to the greenhouse, and we need to water a plant here. Again, I apologize for not keeping up with chat, but we're making good progress here. So we use the watering can on the empty pot. Is that this one? I think so. I hope that's right. And then we want to take that. And then we want to go to the chapel. Oh, and this is going to be our first magic spell. So I got to actually type. Actually, I'm going to do a quick safety save here. And let's see. I want to speak Instantum Illuminaris Abraxas. Hope I got that right. There we go. Got rid of the dogs. Uli Witness, hello. Good to see you. More of that lightning that just wastes a good
Hello.
5 seconds or so. Pixel Turkey, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the hello. I will catch up with chat when I'm done with this speed run here. Okay. We need the cross and the candles. We gotta wait for this. Sorry to all dogs. I mean, we didn't hurt them. We just scared them away. It's fine. They'll be okay, I think. Okay. Oh, no. It won't fit. Shit. Shit. Did I miss dropping something? Oh, no. Oh, dropping the no ghost. I should have done that a long time ago. We don't need that anymore. Is that enough room? Okay, good. So now we need another match. And I want to use that on the candles here, because that will scare away some ghosts. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Okay. I think we're ready now. We can drop the matches now. Clear up some more space. And, oh, we need to speak to the head to open this door. Specken Hephod Abraxas. Hope I got that right. We did it. Great. Okay. We've scared away the ghost. Good. Enter the maze. And we want to go north. West twice. North twice. West twice again. Silver Streak! Thank you so much for that gift sub to Pixel Turkey. Oh, I hope I counted that right. Okay, I think we're good. East 6 times. Oh my gosh. And I think we have a zombie to deal with on the way here. Okay. This is important. Don't want to die. We want to operate this on that. Got him. Nice. All right. South twice. Okay. And now we want to put the flowers on the grave here. We're doing good. Oh, we're not going to hit 10 minutes, but I feel good about this. It's still going to be a decent run for for how little I've done this. Let's do another safety save. We can just save. Okay, so now we have a key. Is it shit? Is that the right key? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Use key on keyhole. Use portable cage on the bird. Oh, wait. Does that... Oh, shit. It's a good thing I did that safety save. I needed to move those windows out of the way, not close them. I'll use a saved game. Safe. Lost a little time there, but that's okay. Okay, so key. And then we want to get to this cage here and use it on the bird. So I think I can just click. Yeah, there we go. Operate that on the bird. And then the snake eats the other guy and just goes away. Somehow we solved the problem. And the snake just slithers away. Okay, so this guy wants... Oh, right. We just open the cage and it becomes very interested in the bird. The bird was happy that you released it. And now we can get this gem that we need. Okay, and I think we're done with the cage now. Drop the cage and the key. Okay, so now we go north twice. Wait for these cages to open again. East once. North twice. Twice? West 6 times. What do you think? Can we do 15 minutes? Maybe? I hope so. We're definitely going to be under 20. Ooh. Lots of random things that just waste your time. Okay, we made it out. Now we're going to go to the Magisterium. Oops. Which is over here. And we can put this gem in the door to open it up. Let's see. Okay, and our plant has fully grown while we've been carrying it around, which is great. I'll do another safety save here. It's great that you can just save over your current save file. So let's see. We give this guy the plant. It's nice of him to only take one fruit. Okay, so now we want to go in the store here. And we did not get all the clues to give us the safe number, but I don't think that matters. 79, 47, 80. Nice. And we got this cookie jar, very important item in the game. We're done with the plant. Oops. And now I'm going to go back to the fork in the road and use the axe on the cookie jar. That's what we need the axe for. Only way to get the cookie jar open. Great. Now we got a cookie. Very important item. We go back in the house. And, oh, there's our buddy. Okay, great. So we just want to drop this. And wait for our little buddy to come back. Please come back. There we go. Perfect. Can you believe that when I first played this game, I was dead set on murdering that little guy? I thought I had to, but I was wrong. We just need to give him a cookie. Okay, now I got to go back to the Magisterium. We're getting very close now. Oop, not that way. North. We want to go down here. Let's do another safety save. And we use our pentagram on the ice here to melt it. We're so close. Oh, we're not going to make 15 minutes though. Bummer. Oh, come on. Okay, now I just drag this body into the hole, which is great. Might be the best part of the game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Oh, we need to use this new key we got on this door here. Door is now unlocked. Good. We're so close. Now we need to... I'm not sure what that scream was for. I'm too busy to read the text. So tell me what is happening. Okay, now I need to go upstairs to the bathroom. Wait, what? Oh, that's my brother's screams. Wow, okay. That doesn't really fit the appearance of my brother. That sounds like a much older person. Okay, now we want to turn the faucets on. I don't know if it matters that we turn both on, but it definitely doesn't hurt. God, the thunder is really a run killer. Okay. Oh, I didn't operate it. Shoot. I just double clicked it. So careless. And then we just need to wait. We can just keep clicking on this fixture until it fills up. Eventually we want to open it. Okay, we did it. Oh shit! Oh, I just died. I can't believe it. I should have done another safety save. We lost so much time. Well, we're learning. We're learning important lessons here. We could still get it under 20 minutes, maybe. This is still going to be my best run ever by a little bit. What? I'm struggling. Select. What? It's hard to tell if it's selected or not. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, I just saw a comment from Dronan. I apologize if I'm spoiling things for anyone that hasn't played this game. I still think, even if you've learned some of the puzzles, like, it's still a fun game that's worth playing normally. And I'm skipping a lot of things that are worth experiencing on your own. Oh yeah, there's also there's a sequel to Shadowgate that is coming out soon as a Kickstarter, but it will also have like Uninvited and Deja Vu stuff in it, which are the other Mac venture games from the same developer. I still haven't played Deja Vu. There's 2 Deja Vu games that I would love to check out eventually. Okay, so we're doing another safety save now, like I should have done the first time around. Okay. My poor brother. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. I think you can open it right away. It's just you can't get up into it right away. Hit the glass. And then my brother can get out. And then this demon comes in here. And then we just get rid of that guy. Got him. And then out the window. Oh god, it's so close to 20 minutes. And we're done. 19 minutes, 36 seconds. I call that pretty good. I feel like under 10 is probably doable for this version of the game. Sub 20 height. Thank you. Oh my gosh, let me catch up on chat here. There's been so much. I think of I ain't afraid of no ghost when that happens. Very good. Let me give some shout outs to Uli. And we'll get Pixel Turkey in a couple minutes here. Both great streamers. Silver Streak said, Young Robot Spacer looks a lot like young David Harbour, and it's kind of shocking. That's fascinating to me. I don't know that I've ever seen a picture of young David Harbour. Kids are jerks. So true. Things that find at my parents' house just doesn't sound the same. Yeah. Oh, I guess we didn't technically finish the game, but close enough. It's fine. Pizza's coming in under estimate. Does that mean pizza's ready now? It probably is. You have to finish before pizza. That's the time to beat. Exactly. Oh, yeah. This game is called Uninvited. This is the original Mac version of the game. A lot of people are probably more familiar with the NES ports, which also have a lot more speed runs. There aren't any runs for this specific version of the game, but there are some runs for a remake of it that was like completely redone. Excuse me. Deavor, great to see you. Thank you so much for the anniversary wishes and the resub. 5 whole months. I appreciate all your support. I forgot what I was saying, but technically I have the record in this very specific version of the game. Pizza's done. Okay. So once I finish up with chat here, I will be taking a little bit of a dinner break. A couple months ago, I finally finished Shadowgate PC version by the same devs. Even discovered a side solution I didn't know about before. Nice. That reminds me, there's a secret in this game that I learned about when I was looking up speedruns. So that's technically the fastest way to finish the game. I will share that when I come back from my dinner break. It's kind of neat. It's a little bit tricky. It's very hard to find, but it's definitely like an intentional thing that's programmed into the game. It requires you to do some very specific things, apparently. Vervain says Deja Vu is so good. Nice. I'm excited to finally get to it. Puzzle said I need to get around to beating Deja Vu. I restarted a ton over the years, but haven't quite worked out winning yet. Robot's friend, good to see you. I think I got here just in time to see us drown in a flooded bathroom. So it looks like all normal things happening here. Yes, exactly. Beyond Shadowgate is the upcoming Shadowgate sequel. I'm not sure. I know they've been making a lot of good progress, but I'm not sure if they have like a date estimate for that yet. I did back the Kickstarter, so I will be definitely getting a copy of that, and I'm sure I will stream it at some point as well. Lanky has summoned me through Arcane Rite. Thanks for the gift sub, and I have arrived to celebrate. Good to see you, Salt Ranger. Thank you for the GGs. Let me get Pixel Turkey a shout out here. Wonderful streamer. Has been playing Hellcab, which is a neat game that I've never played before. It's like I couldn't find any information on what it was created in, but it definitely has the vibe of like a Macromedia Director or HyperCard type of game. I would guess it was done in Director, but I don't know that for sure. But it looked very fun. David said, Robot, what's the item you can't carry around in this? I only know the NES version. Oh, there's I think it's like a metal pentagram item. I can't remember exactly what happens, but if you carry it around for too long, it will kill you. Silver says, oh good, break time gives me a bit to go record a thing for an upcoming something, which Robot Spacer and Unsecret Crush know about. Exciting. I'm looking forward to that upcoming something. I know I owe you a message about that. I have been thinking about it, and I will get back to you eventually. Pixel Turkey is a good shout out. Agreed. Culinary says, Hellcrab is great. Nice. Oh, Pixel Turkey says, Game Dev Jeff confirmed it is Macromedia Director. I'm glad my multimedia authoring tool sensor is still working correctly. Okay. Oh, right. It's a Ruby in the NES version. Yeah, there's a bunch of differences. For some reason, your little brother is your older sister. They removed a lot of like, pentagram imagery and stuff like that. Also, all the NES Mac Venture games have music in the NES versions, which is nice. For whatever reason, a lot of early Mac games did not have music. I'm not really sure why that is. I feel like MIDI was not really a thing in early Mac OS, and probably digitized music would have taken up too much space and or sounded terrible. So probably that's the main reason. Anyways, I'm going to take a break to have some pizza. I will try not to take too long, but it'll realistically probably be about 10 minutes or so. When I come back, I will share that secret area in Uninvited, and then we'll play some Playdate games, or if someone redeems a DOS break, I will be forced to do that. So yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I have some pizza in my teeth. Apologies. Okay, so Hinton has redeemed DOSBreak, but has not chosen a game. That could mean that we just play more Where in Space is Carmen Sandiego. Teeth in my pizza? Oh no. No thank you. Let's see. It looks like the game has just been running in the background, and I think we can just go back to it. So I think we're going to do that. Hello, welcome to DOSBreak, where I play a DOS game for 15 minutes, and today only. There are no limits on DOS breaks, so there's a cooldown of 15 minutes. But once that runs out, you can request another DOS break, and I will do it immediately. And as long as I'm not in the middle of a very good uninvited speed run, I will drop everything and do the DOS break. And there's the list of games I have to choose from. Or you can just have me pick one. And that is what Hinton has chosen.
Hello? Anyone home? Let's get the lead out, huh? Galaxy Gumshoe?
Okay, we're working on it, Val 9000. Will you interrupt a DOS break to do a DOS break? No. I will not. Ideally, the cooldown prevents that, but since I was on a break when the DOS break was requested, that doesn't always work out that way. I did want to read a Hinton said, okay, so we were talking recently about the surprise O in Robot Spacer Presents Spooky Tuesday. What extra letter would you sneak into Robot Spacer's Adventure Corner, and where would you sneak it? Silver suggested replace the V with another U, or replace the U with a V. Or both. I think I would add more A's. Just anywhere. Just a few in different places. Okay, so let me see if I can remember what we were doing here. I remember we narrowed down our culprit to 2 guys. And now we've come to Saturn's moon Titan. So I think we just got here and we haven't done anything yet. Let's question the witness. Uh-oh. I think we're on the right track. Oh, I gotta start a timer. Val 9000 event analysis. A vile henchman. You must be on the right track. Does vile stand for something? Is that an acronym? Witness, window washer. He kept talking about his radio aerial or something like that. Okay. That means nothing to me. Let's tap vile encrypted frequencies. Transmission tap. It's catch as catch can and Kachina Chasma. Kachina Chasma. Oh, and also just to reiterate, in this game in particular, at least for today, I will accept any hints or just outright answers to things. So if you see a name of a thing and know where that is, what planet or moon it's on, feel free to just let me know. Dreaming of Robot Spacer's DOS Adventure Corner. Let's do a star search. I think that is Uranus, not a joke. Okay. Activate star map. Place constellation Cancer at longitude 132, latitude plus 18. Uh, 132. Okay, so we get it way up. It's definitely a much easier way to get to the coordinates you want. Plus 18. that should be good, I think. Very good crab. Here, the name of this moon is mentioned twice in the King James Bible. No clue. We at least know it's a moon now. But I still think it's Uranus? Okay. Let's do the contact informant. We got to get a warrant this time. Sure thing, buddy. Informant, rocket grease monkey, translating alien tongue, gibberish. Traveling with him is a big drag. Traveling with him is a big drag. Huh. Locomotion. Swim, fly, walk. Slither, bounce. Slither? It's got to be Slither, right? I think we got our guy.
Stellar job securing the warrant. Now, let's nab our suspect.
Nice. Okay, so here's our little warrant. Warrant issued for Morton U. Bargained for by Agent Mike. Arrest on site for the theft of the race cars from Miranda. I can't believe this guy stole race cars. Okay, so now we want to go back to our travel map, and we need to figure out... Oh, we do have Uranus, and Uranus's moon Ariel. We were told it was a moon, so I feel like that's got to be the one, right? Okay, Silver agrees. As a heads up, if you find the "you should look out" style messages, that's when you use the launch probe button. Oh, okay. Thank you. Unseen Crush said, I actually don't know if a lot of the angels are actually named in the Bible. Is Jesus a moon? Not that I'm aware of. I hope we got the right place here. Ariel is one of the 5 larger moons of the planet Uranus, whichever you prefer. The second larger moon out from Uranus was discovered by William Lassell in 1852. Only the 5 larger Uranian moons are visible from Earth. Question witness. It says Jesus famously mentioned twice in the King James Bible. I believe that is correct. What is this? What is this type of thing? Witness janitor. He told me the story of the Odyssey. Love the Carmen Sandiego games a ton. I never played this one as a kid, so I'm charmed. Yeah, I've never seen this one at all. I have played very little Carmen Sandiego, but I don't think I've ever even seen this one at all. I think it's a 1990s version of a robot vac. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It was a little weird, though. Won't it be odd to see us in Odysseus? What it does mention about the Hebrew Bible suggests it was not in reference to an angel. The Wikipedia for Ariel does not mention the King James version at all. Interesting. Hinton, whose Roomba is named Booba, says, that looks nothing like my Booba. Yeah, imagine not. Okay. Longitude 250. Latitude -30. I've never had a robot vacuum. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like we do not keep our place tidy enough for a robot vacuum to be able to deal with it well. There's also, we have a variety of floors, which I don't know if maybe robot vacuums can deal with that fine, but it seems a little complicated. 250, negative 30. Okay. They're trying to reference Hermes, Odysseus' grandfather? I do not know. In all modesty, my tour is a pleasant odyssey with a special jaunt around Odysseus Crater. Okay. Odysseus Crater. I think that's everything, right? Oh? Oh? Silver's got it? Halley's Comet. Asteroid Belt. Saturn's moon Tethys, or Mercury. We're going to Tethys? Okay. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without your help. Do you have lava floors? Fortunately, no. Silver says, I literally bought one yesterday. On sale for $200. Nice. $200 off, excuse me. Saturn's moon Tethys is composed almost entirely of ice with only a small amount of rocky material. This bright orb reflects back 80% of the light reaching it. Tethys orbits Saturn in just under 2 days at an average distance of about 180,000 miles, 295,000 kilometers. Let's question the witness. One ton. We're on the right track, y'all. It's funny. They tried to drop a large weight on me, but it's in space, so it just floated away. Witness Cook. Sorry, I've been too busy filling the LOX tanks to notice anyone. Heard of a thieves reunion somewhere in town, though. Cool. This is the same restaurant we went to on the moon. On Earth's moon. I think.
Capture probe activated.
Maybe it's a chain. What does that mean? Vile gang member successfully apprehended. Prepared for departure to the Rock. I think we did it? Oh, might be probe time? I didn't do a probe. I hope I didn't fuck up. Oh, I did it? Okay. It seemed like I did it successfully, but I was not confident. We got him! That's what you get for stealing race cars. It auto-probed. Okay.
Stand by. It's the chief.
We even have a Mac watch cursor, which is fascinating. Masterful sleuthing, Mike. In special recognition for keeping space free from Vile, you're being promoted to Star Tracker. Nice. I acknowledge this. Thank you. Your voice is great. Someone has stolen the slush mantle from Jupiter's moon Castillo. It's up to you to return the stolen item and put the thief behind bars. You have until stardate 2313.5 to do so. The agency is counting on you. Good luck. So I'm gonna... Oh, no. Do I live here now? How do I exit this game? Can I not exit the game? Control X. Period. Is there just no way to save or even quit this game? Oh, Val 9000 options. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so there's no saving. It looks like. But that's okay. Oh, it auto-saves your rank? Okay, sweet. No mid-mission save. That's fine. I just wanted to, like, save the overall progress. Oh, here's save. Great. Nice. Oh, and then it just quit. Just completely quit DOSBox. That's fine. We can reopen it and pick another game. I figured we still have, 3 minutes now, but I figured we'd check out something else for our last few minutes here since we finally solved one of those. But that was very fun. I'm trying to think of what else we have here that we could do very quickly. Probably something that I've played before. We could do a quick Skyroads level or two. We'll do that. One level in Commander Keen. Okay, we'll do that. Can't remember if I played any Keen before. I think this would maybe be my first time. Oh, so here's the thing that keeps happening to me. How do I there's too many files to fit on the screen. So how do I deal with that in DOS? I don't know a lot of DOS commands. But like I need to find the exe. I guess it's probably keen.exe. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't have a joystick. Decompressing graphics. This may take some time. dir/w. Okay, thank you. I'll try that next time. Both shocked and delighted that We're in Space is still as good as I remember it, at least to me. Yeah, that was great. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for requesting it. Okay, Commander Keen, Invasion of the Vorticons, Episode 1, Marooned on Mars. Since we only have 1 minute left in this DOS break, I will simply get into the game and see how I do. What is... Okay, there we go. Okay, we got jump. Okay, nice. Got a book up here? Unsecret Crush, thank you for the mega flush. You really fucked up the plumbing now. You will not get any of your coins back, but I hope you enjoyed it. Also, thank you for funding the plumbing repairs. Pizza! How do I get up there? Gotta get that pizza. I'm gonna give myself just like 3 more minutes. I did waste a little time talking and figuring out what to get into next. What are these? Are these like lollipops? I got a gun, but I don't know how to use it. Also don't know what this is. Oh god, it killed me. Game on? You want me to continue playing Keen? Is that the request? You're also welcome to pick something else. I always assumed it was balloons, but no clue. Okay, thank you, Unsecret Crush. Also, thank you, Hinton, for sponsoring the previous episode of DOS Break. All right, let's try this again. I still have my ray gun. If anyone knows... Oh, shit. He's coming for me. Oh, God. Oh, no. If anyone knows the controls... Oh, I jumped on him. That's good. Feel free to tell me. Since we have time, let's go back out to the title and read the instructions. So we have story, high scores, previews, restart demo. Okay. No? F1. Okay. You can move Commander Keen with the joystick or keyboard. When you first start Keen, you'll be in keyboard mode. Let's look at the keys you need to know to play the game. Escape to exit, up, down to read. Okay. Key, what it does. Arrows, move Keen around. Control, jump. Alt, use pogo, stop pogo if you have one. Okay, we have not gotten a pogo yet. Alt is going to be... Oops. I should have known that was a bad idea. Alt is going to be option, I think, on my keyboard. Control and Alt fire ray gun if it has charges. Okay, so I press them both at the same time. I never would have tried that in my entire life. You can redefine these keys by pressing F3. That sounds complicated. We don't want to do that. Other important keys: spacebar, status screen, F1 help, sound on off, keyboard mode, joystick mode, save game, F5. Okay. F5 is good to remember to save. Joystick, blah, blah, blah. If you are on the Mars map, you may be blocked by a city shrine or other obstacle. You must enter the city, press controller button 1, and finish it before proceeding. When you enter a city, you can get things by simply running into them. If you cannot pass through a door, there may be a key card that the door requires. This key card will be the same color as the door. Oh, it is a lollipop. Soda, pizza, book, and teddy bear. You get an extra keen every 20,000 points. Commander Keen says, get to episode 2 before the Earth explodes. That's what I always say. All right. Keen's left, 4. Okay. Oh, my charge is 0. Okay. So we always have a ray gun, but we don't always have a charge, is what I'm getting here. Or at least we start out with a ray gun. I want to get up higher. Oh no, that's not the way you do it. DOS platforming is tricky. Probably the most early computer platforming I did was in Dark Castle. I would say there's not a lot of platforming in Dark Castle, but it's definitely there, and it is very challenging. But definitely I'm more comfortable with a controller. Like, played a lot of NES games as a kid. And on computers, I was definitely more drawn to, like, adventure games. It's gotta be... Okay. Okay. We're doing it. I want to get this book over here. Oh. Okay. We got the book. Okay. I live down here now. Oh, Silver says, dir W is to display files in a 5-column wide list. Dir P is 1 page at a time. Dir WP should do both. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's that gun. There's also, like, there's some signs. Shit. Is there any way to read this or something? Oh, there's my ray gun. Nice. Huh. Are those not bad guys? I'm not gonna test it, but nice. I just murdered that poor little guy. Well, he might be okay. That was candy since the enemies in the first game were vegetables. Oh, really? Yeah, the book does say Kant on it. This spiky hole is scary. Oh, I missed him. Whew. Okay, that was scary. Oh, a soda. It's not a Pepsi. Oh, I made it. Done. Nice. Can I go in here? Oh, God. What is this? I'm scared. What? You hear in your mind, it is too bad that you cannot read the standard galactic alphabet, human. Press enter. It is too bad. What? All I wanted was a Pepsi. I'm done. Interesting. Let's go here. This place looks cool. Remember when Kid Me found out about dir/W? Mind was blown. That does sound like a mind-blowing discovery. I really... Oh, thank you, Unsecret Crush, for the regular normal flush. How many points do you have now? Pizza. Tronin says, I miss the Commander Keen games, except the later one where he's trapped in a dream world and the levels are slightly isomorphic. I was very confused. The tomatoes are scary. There's one called Dreams, so I would imagine that's the one you're referring to. This is my first time playing any of them. Oh, my gun's out of juice. I'm all out of gun juice. It's terrible. Oh, that was scary. Okay, so... Oh, God, that guy's terrifying. I assume I need, like, a yellow key for that door. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Do I have... I don't seem to have, like, a health meter or anything, so I guess some enemies are just not fatal. Oh, there's a whole stack of Pepsi up there. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 2 Keens left. A mere 4.8k. Wow. Hello, Bell Blue. Good to see you. This is a Commander Keen game? Yes, this is the first Keen game. I think I played Keen Dreams and one other. This looks similar, though. Yeah. This does look similar to the other Keen games that I have seen. Thank you for the congrats. I apparently shouldn't read chat and Keen at the same time. That's fine, though. This guy comes here. Wait and hop on him. Get over here. Oh, no! Terrifying. Can I get up there? Shit. Oh! Really? I got the balloon, but I didn't get on the platform? Oh. How do I get up there? Maybe I should try down here more. No, I can't get enough height from there. Huh. Dang. Is this just a mean... It's just there to be mean, I think. Oh, God. This is a dead end. Apparently Atari is trying to file a trademark on Rogue. Oh, no. That seems like a thing that would be difficult to do after this many years. There's that stack of Pepsi. Nice. Oh, so many lollipops. Oh, no worries about the distraction. I mean, it was my own choice. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. So I guess those guys just don't kill you. Remember there's a pogo option. It might be control and all if my memory is right, but I don't remember when you get the pogo. Yeah, I'm not sure when we get that either. I haven't seen one. I read the controls for that, but I forgot. I think pogo might just be alt, and then the ray gun is both at the same time. Oh, look at this cute little guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to avoid him. Can I get up there? Oh, what's this? Oh, is that a key? Key card? I feel like it must be. Game rules. He just wants to hug. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Got a few minutes left in this DOS break. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't like that guy. I don't know. Maybe they're all right. It's hard to tell. They're just so large and jumping around a lot. I don't think I'm going to go down there, though. Oh, there's a door there. Shit. I don't have the red key card, though. Okay, so Oh, what's that battery? What does a battery do? Also, oh, fuck! He just killed me! I have no keys left. Oh, but I'm on my last one. Okay. He also wants the hug. It's his birthday? Okay. Noted. So I lost my key card. Shit. Okay. I guess that's fair. I don't agree, but it's fair. At least I know where it is now. Kind of. Oh, Congratulations. Score 14,300. You got first place. Wonderful. There I am, right at the top. The other people that have played this are not very good, frankly. We still have 2 minutes. I guess we'll play a little bit more. It's a shame that we have to start completely over. I wonder how big this game is. I keep wanting to hit, like, return or space. I was thinking about this earlier when I was setting games up. Like, it seems like control is a very popular, like, primary key for playing DOS games. Like, in some of the games I set up, it was, like, if there was a, shooting type of game, like, all the ones I tried used control for that. Which is interesting because, like, early Macs didn't have a control key. And also just seems like I guess the thinking is it's right in the corner there, so it's like it's easy to reach. But I feel like I would tend to assume space for like a primary action like firing. But I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on the game. I never played a lot of shooting type of games, really. Find early keyboard layouts fascinating. Yeah, for sure. Oh, missed him. Pepsi. I think this one we can just leave, right? Yeah. Done. So, I don't know. Was there any point in going in this? Like, I don't know if this is something I need to bother with on a repeat playthrough. Feel free to answer that question. To some degree, I want to figure things out on my own in this game, but Silver does not remember. Ooh, Val has redeemed DOS Break. Since you're playing id games, are you suggesting Doom? Got really used to control being shoot and alt being jump in a lot of older DOS games. Interesting. What is the fruit today? Oh, is it fruit break time? Ooh, it's early fruit break. Nice. This DOS break has ended, but I do want to try to get this key card one more time, if y'all will allow that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I am, unless you want to keep keying going, which is fine. Okay. Well, we'll do Doom after this. We'll do a full 15 minutes of Doom once I finish up this keen level or die trying. Oh shit. Okay. We're okay. Okay. So we got that, and I know there was a yellow door somewhere down. Oh, that's a dead end. Still working my way through a big bag. Oh, I should not. Oh! Okay, and we'll call it there. Quit to DOS. Thank you. Doom.exe, of course. Nice. 15 minutes. Thank you, Unseeker Crush, for sponsoring that episode of DOS Break. The Ultimate Doom. So a lot of these I picked up from GOG. And honestly, I was very confused. I bought Doom Enhanced. And I think that was what it's called. And it's like, it's made in Unity or something. Which, you know, that's not DOS. But the listing says it comes with the original Doom. So I'm downloading it. I'm looking in my library for something that's just called Doom, right? But apparently this is the version. This is the original, but it's called the Ultimate Doom, which sounds to me like something that came later. But I guess it's like, it's the original plus like they've added a level or something like that. So it's pretty much the original thing. So, this is, I did play it like a tiny bit setting it up, but I think this is also my first time ever playing Doom. My experience with shooters is pretty much, maybe Marathon is the first, like, first-person shooter I ever played, back when Bungie was a company that made Mac games. I played the Marathon games a fair bit and really enjoyed them. At some point, I got really into Quake. I think mostly because I had some friends that were really into it, but I enjoyed that a lot as well. And you know, obviously later I played some other first-person shooters, but those are like the older first-person shooters that I've played. I don't think I've ever played this one at all. Read this. I guess I better do that. Oh my god, that's so much. Pause key equals pause. Thanks. What? What does that mean? Oh, I'm dying in the background. That's great. Is Obra Dinn a first-person shooter? I think so, yes. Alright, I'm not going to worry about this. I'll consult it later if I need to. Let's play a new game. Ultimate Doom includes Doom plus an expansion, another episode of 9 levels. Thank you. What did I just pick? I don't know what I did. Oh, we'll start at the beginning. Skill level. I'm too young to die. Hey, not too rough. Hurt me plenty. Ultra violence or nightmare. We'll go with the default, I think. Like, I'm definitely not a shooter guy, but I can probably manage all right. So we have control for fire here. We have... Oh, we have a map. That's fancy. Okay. You can even move while looking at the map. That's kind of surprising to me. Oh, did I move that? Oh, okay. To take a couple hits. Interesting. Huh. Picked up an armor bonus. Great. Puzzle says, got into Marathon much later when the Aleph 1 source port came about. I proceeded to wish it had a Windows release so I could have obsessed about it at a younger age than my 30s. Bell Blue said, I admittedly played this way younger than I probably should have. This and Wolfenstein 3D as my father played both. Nice. Hurt Me Plenty is good? Okay. So there's no jump in this, right? Feel free to point out important controls that I've failed to look at if you care to do so. Health is at 102%. We got more armor bonuses. This looks good. Picked up the armor. Okay, so I have 42 ammo, health 102. I have 2 arms. I assume that means weapons. 100% armor. Wow, there's a lot of stats. I didn't expect so many numbers here. Bullets, 42 out of 200. Shells, 0 out of 50. Rockets, 0 out of 50. Cells, 0 out of 300. I assume that's ammo for different types of weapons. Where do I want to go now? Here? No? There's a lot of these little blue potion thingies. Oh, is this a path? No? Why am I lost already? What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm bad at games. At least I got some more armor. Oh, is that... No, this looks like a dead end, right? Y'all, what am I missing? Pause equals pause. Space will open... Oh, okay. So I needed to go to a door and then open it. Thank you. There we go. We're gaming. It's funny that we're just like, we pick up all these helmets. Like I'm wearing like 20 helmets now to get up to 105% armor. Oh god, what was that? If only I could talk to these guys. Oh god! Can I shoot up there? Shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay, I got some shells, but I don't have... Yeah, I still don't have a different weapon. How do I shoot? Or does it just automatically go up when it needs to? Okay, it does. We're learning. What now? Is this a dead end? Shit, shit, shit. You keep falling in the goop. This looks pretty dead-endy. Oh, that was a door. Okay. Oh god, I don't like these guys at all. Oh, excuse me. Oh god! I'm low on ammo. That's not a door. Okay. Eventually I'll learn what a door is. Oh, I got health. Good, good, good. What are the green goo barrels? They're... If you shoot them a couple times, they explode. So I assume it's kind of similar to, you know, exploding barrels in any other game. Oh, this is good. Picked up a stim pack. And more helmets. I'm wearing so many helmets now. This music's pretty good. Picked up a clip. More bullets is good. Okay, I got everything... Oh, right. There's a map. I totally forgot about that. What is that yellow thing? Is that a door that I failed to notice again? Exit. Oh. Oh, okay. Hangar finished. Kills 100%. I killed all the guys. 64% items. 0 secrets. That's a little disappointing. Par 30. Time 5 minutes 13. I'll accept that. That's not so bad, IMO. Thank you, thank you. We still got another 6 or 7 minutes, so we'll keep going. Gamers don't look up, but auto-aim does. Exactly. Oh, I missed... Belbaloo said, my father would bring me to the more all-ages computer shows like 1990 until maybe 2002. Shareware games were kind of great as a kid. Yeah, we played a lot of Mac shareware at my house. Some of which I've shared on stream previously. But there's so many goofy things we had that I have not had a chance to share. I like to imagine that Doom Guy is gluing helmets to his suit to act as body armor. That's actually a pretty good image. I like that. If space opens doors, doesn't that make the airlocks supremely unsafe? That does seem like a concern, 6-7. The green goo stuff is called nukage, which is nuclear waste, apparently. Thank you for that Doom fact, Game Dev Jeff. Okay. Space seemed to work. You are here. Entering nuclear plant. Okay. Great. I assume that's where I just came in. Picked up a clip. Great. Oh. I find it a little bit tricky to tell if I'm actually hitting a guy. Oh god. Who's... Oh, right behind me. Oh god. Oh, I learned... Oh, is that actually paused? I don't think it is. What is pause? What's the pause key? You need a red key to open this door. Oh god. Oh, crap. Now it's an adventure game. It sure is. Picked up a stim pack. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Health bonus. We're doing all right, I think. Health-wise. Oh, that looks like a key card we need. Red key card. Okay. Let's see. Where is that door? Oh, God. Is that it? Okay. Yeah! Got him! Glad you're enjoying your strawberries. I wish I had some strawberries. Sounds great. Your point and click adventuring these guys pretty good. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh shit, what happened? The floor just fell? Was that an elevator or did... Okay, yes, it's an elevator. When will I get other guns? I probably could have found like a secret hidden gun on the first level. Okay. I'm slowly getting used to like I had a pretty good guess that that was an interactive thing, even though it was like completely flat. Like I think at first I would have overlooked that because it was completely flat. But I get it now. Picked up a clue. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Okay, we got him. That was rough, but we got him. We're doing all right. Could be better. What? Oh, I picked up a clip. Okay, I thought something hurt me. Picked up 4 shotgun shells. Health, that's good. All right. What's this thing? Is that safe? Can I go on this blue stuff? Okay, we did it. Thank you, Val. Real gamers don't dodge. Adrift on the Sea, good to see you. And thank you for the Doom discs. That's great. Very good combo. Lizzie Crush says, I have a tale from Truck Game. I had to wrong way drive to a parking area because I apparently took the wrong path to actually park. Oh no. Hinton says, did playing this game ever awaken anything in anyone? That's a very interesting question. I only killed 53% of the guys that time and only got 14% of the items, and I still failed to find any secrets. We just have like 30 seconds left, so I think we'll go ahead and quit there. I hope anyone is not upset about me quitting DOS Break 30 seconds early. We can't save. Is that it? Okay. Oh. I wouldn't leave if I were you. DOS is much worse. Press Y to quit to DOS. Thank you for the GGs. All right, we did it. That was fun. I enjoyed Doom. Oh, I was going to do... I came back from break with a DOS break, but my plan was to... thank you, Val, for sponsoring that episode of DOS Break. I enjoyed it a lot. I was going to share this little secret area I learned about in Uninvited. I'm not even going to enter my name on the certificate. Thank you for redeeming DOS Break. I'm going to continue to share this. I know I'm kind of breaking my rules already, but I did say that Uninvited is like the one thing that can prevent DOS break. So I'm just kind of stretching the rule a little bit. This isn't a speed run, but it kind of could be. This is a speedrun category now. But I'm not going to actually do a whole run. I just want to show this cool little area. If I can manage it. Hinton, did you have a specific game to request this time? Did playing Doom make you want to visit Phobos, one of the moons of Mars? Is that where we were? Honestly, I've always been a big fan of the moons of Mars and also the planet itself. I would love to go there. Deimos is the other one, right? So, there's a series of steps to get to this hidden area. The first step is that we need to take these lamps that are on the mantle here. So I found out about this through speedrun.com. One of the run categories is any %, which this is the fastest way to get through the game by doing this little bit of a skip here. And like I was saying, that run was in a modern port of the game, but I tried following the exact steps in this version and it seemed to work exactly the same. So I assume that all these steps I'm doing are in fact necessary. So we have to stack both of these lamps exactly on top of each other. And then we go into the library. There's a lot of like pixel perfect precision here. It's kind of interesting. And then there's the star map on the wall. Oh, we need to close the inventory, which is interesting. Click on the star map to find the hidden black hole. So this took me a little bit, but... Baltimore, hello! If you select this, there's a dot that appears that isn't there normally, and that's the black hole. If you look just above my pointer here, like just above the tip, there's an extra dot that appears there when it's selected. Baltimore, great to see you. I hope you had a good midweek point and click playing Gabriel Knight 20th Anniversary Edition. Vanilla Ice hair, please. I will, once I'm finished with this, I will show the Vanilla Ice photos again. Thank you for asking. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think. So we need to click on this exact pixel, which is tricky, but doable. I think I determined that, yeah, right here is where we want. Okay, yeah, if I double click, it'll give me a description. It's working as examined. So it took a lot of very powerful magic to retain an actual reduced version of a real black hole here on this star map in this old mansion. Probably even an even greater amount to transport it here. So I did get it correctly. And I will have to click on that multiple times. So let me just make sure I got it. So basically, like, there's a 1 pixel gap between my pointer and that star above it. So then we need to do the following things to the black hole. So we need to select the black hole, and then we need to examine it, which we just did. And then we need to open it. The black hole cannot be opened. And we need to select it again. And I just noticed it actually becomes visible when it's selected, so that's useful. Then we need to close it. The black hole cannot be closed. And then we need to speak to it, but we're not going to say anything. The black hole can't hear you. And then we need to go. Suddenly, you experience a feeling quite unlike anything you've ever experienced before. Time and space, as you know it, are now foreign concepts. You feel what you think is a tremendous acceleration toward the black hole, but you don't know for sure what is happening to you. You're not sure if this experience will ever end. Then suddenly, we're in an art gallery. The tasteful objets d'art that adorn this gallery might have been offensive to someone with lesser intelligence. However, having made it thus far, you won't have any problems. So we got a bunch of different things we can look at here. At first glance, this marble statue seems to be a great work of art. You stroll around it to examine it from all possible angles. You are now sure this is a great work of art. Glad we've confirmed that. This painting is of the first emperor of the overly wealthy Rangu Kanistash dynasty. He was always fond of tossing his gems to the peasants in large crowds to gain favor from his people. Interesting. The sultry and languid siren that adorns this canvas remind you of some of Rembrandt's works. As you look into her eyes, you are drawn by her beckoning gaze. This actual 3,000-year-old Greek urn shows paintings and designs of people in different activities. Ever wonder why they never showed any fat people? Were all the ancient Greeks thin as rails? This bowl probably was used in an ancient Athenian temple during rush hour as an incense holder. That, or the ancient Greeks ate some really hot cereal, as evidenced by the burn marks on its bottom. The same motif as the urn and bowl adorn this plate. I don't know if we can do anything with any of these things. We can move them around. And then, if we go out the exit, the door is now open. As you leave the art gallery through the door behind you, you feel your sense of Newtonian time and space returning once again. This elongated room contains 3 doorways. And we are back here. So this is a door. Like, I remember finding this door and then never going through it. At least I don't think we ever go through it. Yeah, because when we come out of the dungeon area, we're in the main house. So yeah, we finally learned what's behind that door. So that allows you to do some things faster. I don't remember what the entire route is, but an interesting little skip there. It's the worst pixel hunt I've ever heard of. Yeah, it's very tricky. Let me catch up on chat here. Efton, good to see you as well. RD Fine, good to see you. And thank you for the happy Twitch-iversary wishes. Okay, let me share my Vanilla Ice photos again here. Apparently there's a lot of rules to when we're allowed to ask for a DOS break or high school haircut photo. I mean, I'm doing my best to juggle everything here. Okay. So I got some photo albums from my parents' house. Oh no, where'd it go? I lost my bookmark. Put my bookmark back. Okay, so there it is. I got the front view. I think these photos were taken like right after I first got the haircut, so there was definitely some product in the top part here that I definitely did not recreate this after washing it as successfully. And we got the side view, and it's cut off, but this is supposed to say cool. But as you can see, it kind of a little bit looks like it says tool, which is I'm sure I got made fun of for that specifically. I distinctly remember being made fun of for this haircut. I couldn't for sure tell you any of the details about being made fun of, but I feel like that was probably a part of it. And then on the other side, we just got a bunch of zigzags going on. So that is my Vanilla Ice haircut. And these are from 1991. So it would have been 13 or 14. Just catching up on chat here. To the extreme, you rock a mic like a vandal. Yep. Iconic. Thank you. Thank you. So close to the cool ass, yet so far away. Yeah. Yeah. So close. Thank you for the cool asses, Baltimore. Tool cool. Exactly. Will you shave tool cool into the beard? That is, no. It would be funny though. Maybe if someone paid me a lot of money. Once my dad paid me $100 to shave my head. I think that's the only time I've ever been paid to do something with my hair. At the time I had dreadlocks, or my poor attempt at dreadlocks for a number of years, and he was not a fan of that. He thought I should have a nice, respectable haircut. So eventually I gave in. Yeah, it was a good deal. Like at the time, I was happy to move on anyway, so it's totally fine. All right. I could do another uninvited speed run. White Boy Dreads, yep. Or we could do some Playdate games. Let's do a quick poll. I'll let y'all decide. New poll. What's next? Also, if anyone, feel free to do this at any point. If you have a Playdate game that's either in the first season or in their catalog that you're interested in, feel free to let me know. Obviously, I'm not going to go buying everything from the catalog, but I did grab a few games, and I'm not opposed to purchasing others if they look interesting to me. Oh, there is a DOS break in play? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, right. Hinton requested one. Okay. So this poll is for what we do after the DOS break then. Hinton, did you ever pick a game, or is it up to me again? Oh, it's a little chunky. Hello, welcome to DOS Break. That was weird. Never had that one happen before, but I'm also not really surprised by it. We could just play more Doom. Skyroads. Okay. Skyroads is fun. I don't know if the demo version is actually different. I downloaded all of the games from the developer. Has all these Skyroads games available for free on their website, and I always forget the URL when I'm talking about it. Skyroads exe. Thank you for that command on Secret Crush. Not crunchy enough, more crunch. Yeah, I mean, if I had control over it. So Skyroads I played a bunch of only on stream. I had not played it until I played it on stream. But we've made good progress here. So I think we'll just continue to try to get through some levels here. Unless, and if you have any specific level, I'll pause here for just a moment. If you have a specific level you would like me to try, feel free to ask. But for now, we'll just continue this one. Yes, Silver requested Heretic. A bunch of those were Silver's requests. Okay, we got 2 votes for Uninvited run, so we'll do that next. I was thinking I would like to do another run of that while it's kind of fresh in my mind. Okay. Just as I was about to say, I'm doing surprisingly well, I died. God, this game is really good. The music is great. The gameplay is like, it's weird and fun. Like, it's hard, but in a fun way. Like, You can get back into it really quickly. Oh god. It just like a bouncing ship is such a weird thing, but it works very well. Oh god. Is that... Oh god. I can't remember which red is the exploding kind. Played many, many DOS games, so might as well share the breadth of knowledge. Yeah, I appreciate that. There were a couple I wasn't able to grab. Oops. Continue on your journey. Okay, thank you, Henry. I will do my best. Oh, God. It's so piercing. I turned the stream down and it's still coming. Is the music too loud? The levels look okay to me. I'm trying to read a comment while playing. I shouldn't do that. Oh, God. I keep doing that same thing. I can't quite figure out the rules of like you can't adjust your trajectory in the air, which makes sense, but that doesn't stop me from trying. Okay, this is safe. That's good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! I've never seen anyone else play as Sentinel Worlds. I watched my dad finish it when I was a kid. Got decently far in it. Interesting. Oops. I tried to hit control, which is not correct. Space. Not like that, though. Not enough gas, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I wonder if Dr. CDCS has or had been playing this at the end of stream for a long time. Last time I saw him playing it, he was very close to the end. I'm not sure if he finished it or not. The fact that I haven't spotted him playing it in a while makes me wonder if maybe he did. This game gets like very, very hard. I'm kind of terrified of the later levels. Oh crap, I did it again. Have you played the Ultima games? No, I have not. They do look interesting, and I purchased a bunch of those on GOG as well. But I figured they're probably not a good fit for DOS break. So I didn't install them. I don't know if there's necessarily something I would stream at some point. I certainly wouldn't be opposed to it. What does the dark red mean? Does anyone know that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How am I not dead? Ultima Underworld is a rad game and it's long for sure. Yeah, I think it was Sonneveld, I think, was playing maybe Underworld 2 at one point, and I was like, man, this seems pretty cool. So that was the first one I downloaded, but then I ended up grabbing a bunch of other Ultima games at some point. Ooh. Oh god, no. For whatever reason, that spot just keeps getting me every time, like, I don't see it coming. I don't see it coming quite in time. Oh, we actually ran out of time. That's funny. Or did I? Shit. Did I not set the timer? I don't think I did. It's been probably at least 5 minutes. I totally forgot to set the timer. Remember when GOG used to sell old DOS games? Same. Oh, that reminds me of a thing. I'm gonna do a very brief rant. I keep going back to Control. There are a lot of old games on GOG that you can run fine on systems that aren't Windows. Like they sell a ton of games that work in DOSBox or ScumVM, and like those are programs that are available for a bunch of different operating systems, right? But then they very frustratingly package everything up in a Windows installer. So me, a poor Mac gamer, has to boot up Windows just to install the game and then copy the files into a zip file that I can open up on my Mac. And I wish they would just make the DOS, like the original DOS files, available by itself for people like me. You know, it's fine if I got to get it working on my own and, you know, they're not going to provide support for that. Just make it available. I'm sure someone from GOG is watching this stream right now and making notes. I was thinking I should write something up and post it on my website for other folks that would benefit from this knowledge that may not necessarily have it. I started doing that the other day, but haven't finished it up yet. Jabberwocky, good to see you. Oh, use crossover? Interesting. I have been aware of that for a long time, but I've never really used it much myself. But yeah, it is a cool piece of software to play Windows stuff on a Mac. Let me catch up on chat here a little. Silver says, all the Ultima games are super solid, although they're a massively long-running series. Yeah, I get the impression they would all be a pretty significant time sink. Quality of life in the early ones is non-existent. That's fair. Salt Ranger says, I'm an Ultima Heretic. Well, Underworld 1 and 2 are my faves, with Pagan taking the third slot. Interesting. You think that's too easy to exploit, hard to get a download going? I don't think it would be any more exploitable than what they have now. Like, I mean, if someone wants to get those games without paying for them, that's very easy to do. If someone wants to distribute them outside of GOG, like, you just gotta zip it up. Like, you know, it's no different than what I did sending the files to my Mac. Like, so like, if that's what you mean, like, I don't think that's a concern. Like, you know, people that are happy to pay for them are gonna just pay for them, and you know, people that aren't going to. And as far as getting a download going, I don't think that's an issue. Like, you know, you could just they have a section on their site where you can download like offline installers and stuff, and it's always kind of surprised me that they've never had that kind of a download available there. And then they also have their app where you can download stuff through. We're gonna do this. Oh shit, we didn't do this. What was your current solution for unpacking game files from an installer? Oh, I just load up Windows and install the games there. Occasionally, there's like if you have a self-extracting zip file with an exe extension. I have a program called Unarchiver for Mac that can open those, but you know, these games are just installers, so I don't think there's anything that can open them directly on a Mac. Like, you need to get Windows loaded in some form. Crap. Which is a bummer, because, you know, I have a Windows computer, but I'm sure a lot of, you know, Mac or Linux folks don't have one easily accessible, so that just makes it a pain. Go to the main store list and just drag the release date year back to a time frame you prefer. It keeps the original release date, not remake collection release dates. Huh. Interesting. That's a tricky spot there. At least I'm getting better at that first part. It's positive. If you bring a Windows computer into your home, you immediately lose credit in the Linux community. Yeah, I imagine so. Nope, I did it again. Have Windows for work. Yeah, I've had various Windows computers over the years. Let's see. For a long time, growing up, we did not have any Windows computers in our home. Then eventually my dad got one for doing like CAD stuff, like engineering, drawing. And then, like, kind of as a result of that, my parents eventually both switched to Windows, just to kind of, like, that was the time when Apple was struggling a bit, and I think they just decided it was easier to switch over to using Windows for everything. But I stuck with Mac overall. I eventually got a Windows computer of my own for some... I think it was actually specifically for some audio work. It was at one point around 2000 or so, I got hired along with some friends to create a demo for a children's game. And the software I was familiar with from mixing one of my band's albums was Windows only. Can't remember what that was called. And I wanted to use that for the audio stuff for the game. And I think I also wanted to be able to do some 3D stuff in programs that were Windows only. Anyway, so I bought a cheap, like, Compaq or something, and kept that around for a while. And then most recently, I picked up Intel. I don't know how you're supposed to say this, and it's NUC. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce that NUC. I hate saying that. It just, I don't know. It comes off the tongue in an unpleasant manner, but I assume they pronounce it NUC. But they're just like, they're extremely tiny little Windows computers. So I picked up one of those a while back to do some gaming stuff for a streaming setup. And it's worked out surprisingly decent. I cannot get past that spot. I'm honestly, I figured, I would just use it for like older adventure games that, required Windows, but it does surprisingly okay with like, moderately demanding 3D stuff. So that's been nice. And it's so tiny. Like, it's probably 3 or 4 inches square and about an inch tall. Oh, I was doing so good. Nuck is a Mad Max character. That sounds correct. I am out of time, by the way. I'm so into this level. Okay. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll go back to Uninvited. Salt Ranger says, I switched to Mac in like 2007 when they still made machines with ports and optical drives. Oh, it's Nuke? Okay, interesting. Intel Nuke. That's definitely less unpleasant to say, but it's still kind of weird. Thank you, Hinton, for sponsoring that episode of DOS Break. Even though I didn't finish the Skyroads level, I enjoyed it a lot. Sounds like a slur. Honestly, it kind of does. I don't know why. Like, I don't think it is. Truck nuts. God. That last little coin jingle at the end, I really enjoy that every time. I hope you all do too. Thank you, Val, for the mega flush. I appreciate it. Silver says the Nuke are solid pieces of hardware, and there's some really good AMD alternatives now if you want better 3D handling. Nice. Yeah, I was also looking at some like slightly bigger tiny little PCs that I was kind of tempted by, but ultimately I decided, for now at least, I just wanted something incredibly tiny that I could sit on top of the Mac Studio that we use for streaming. And says, oh, I found it by using a search engine instead of navigating a site. GOG.com/en/goodoldgames. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. I mean, if you prefer, you can call it the full name, Next Unit of Computing. Yeah, I do not prefer that. It's too much. I'll go with Nuke. Nuke, I can accept. Pause and coin jiggle are great. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let's do another Uninvited run. So how do I do that? New. Hopefully I can, like, I feel like getting a better time, a lot of it is just going to be, well, first of all, not screwing up and dying. But second of all, memorizing the route a little better so I don't have to consult my notes too much. So I'm just going to review real quick, like the first part of the game. We need to get out of the car, get the amulet. We need to go up and get the axe and the no ghost. Then we come down and get the key from the chair. Then we go use the no ghost, taste the flowers. Okay. That's good enough. Whoops. I didn't mean to say yes there. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen here. We want the speedrunning screen, of course. There we go. Oops. Reset my timer. Been tempted by a few mini PCs like the Nuke. There's an AMD guy that is good for emulation, and it'd be cool to have one. Time to go fast. Yep. Okay. So here we go. I wonder how much time of this run I waste on thunder and other sound effects. What? I said open. That was weird. Oh, what? Oh, no. I double-clicked when I only wanted to single-click. Okay. Definitely another big part of it is just like getting used to all the doing all the mousing correctly. I want to drag this bigger. It's a, oh, there's our little guy. Usually don't see him in here. I'm sure he can appear anywhere. In the house, anyway. Okay, no ghost. And we're going to go ahead and open that now. Bottle is now open. Okay, and now we want to go down to the chair. Whoops. Yeah. Click continue. Use the axe on the chair. I think at some point I learned there's other ways to open the chair. Operate. And then we want this door. Operate that on the ghost. Rip to the ghost. Take the flowers, and then we go into the pantry to get the matches. God, I left DOSBox open in the background, and it's so distracting. Just had to close it real quick. Okay. Oh, should I have... I wonder if it would be a little more optimal to go upstairs and get the box before I do that. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I'm sure this run could be optimized a little better. I've not spent a lot of time thinking about that. I just kind of did like the obvious optimizations, like figuring out things that are unnecessary. A lot of which is just like stuff that you would do like when you're playing the game for the first time. There's lots of things that you have to do because you don't know what you need to do next unless you do those things, but they're ultimately optional. Once you have that information, you can just skip them. Trying to open the matchbox. Operate match. Operate match on the fire. There's our fire. Toss the box in the fire. That sound effect is very good. Click. Get our amulet. Okay. Now we want to go to where the cage is. Again, I apologize for not keeping up with chat. I will do that once I'm done with this run. Thank you for the scream, F-Town. We're going to drop this axe here, because otherwise we'll run out of inventory space. We want to go get our plant now. We don't need it for a while, but we need to water it early on because it needs to be fully grown by the time we need it. Okay. Just needed to glance at the text real quick to make sure I did that right. Okay, so here I'm going to do my safety save. Yes. Just in case I screw this up. So we want to speak. And I want to say Instantum Illuminaris Abraxas. I think I got that right. I didn't even double check it. Okay, we did it. Thank you for the loon. Oh, that reminds me, Pixel Turkey shit. I was playing a game called Backpacker, I think, that actually had a loon in it. So, like, it was a slightly different loon sound effect that kept playing. It was wonderful. Okay, so I know I want to use another match on this. Not examine, operate. And then we'll light that. And then I can drop the matches. Oh, and the no ghost. This is a good spot to drop the no ghost, actually. In my notes, I say to drop it earlier. And we need the cross. And then we need to speak to the head. Specken Hefad Abraxas. And the head will open the door for us. Okay. Haven't seen you on the late night Aussie streams anymore. Yeah, is my sleep schedule fixed? Is kind of like it's never really fixed. It's temporarily fixed. It's kind of an ongoing lifetime quest to sleep in the same patterns normal people do. It's very easy for me to stay up late and then fuck up my schedule again. And it's very hard for me to get back to a normal schedule. I think I have this maze memorized now, so I'm not even looking at my notes. I hope I don't screw up. Also, I hope I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I have done better lately. But I have missed watching everybody's streams. Okay. Save again. And we use the key on this lock. And then we want to use the cage on the bird. Got him. Talking about staying up late got me wondering what time it is. I honestly had no idea what time it was, but it's apparently 10:30. Okay, open the cage. 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Jeez. I feel like I'm doing so good, but that's like, there's no way we're going to get under 10. I think we could still do under 15 probably. I want to drop the cage. We don't need that anymore. Oh, and the key is done. Oh, don't want to drop the gem. We need that. Okay. Now we got to exit the maze. Oh, this is a real time killer too, waiting for those windows. I could close them, but I don't know that that helps. It might, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It might be a little quicker to close them than wait for them to open again the second time. I hope I don't screw up my maze navigation. I think I'm good. That right there is probably the trickiest part, making sure I go the correct 4 rooms. Okay, and, oh wait, shit. Is this out? No, shit. Okay. I forgot where I was if I needed to go east twice. Okay, we're out now. We're all good. Okay, I think now we want to go to the Magisterium. Yeah. And then we want to get the cookie jar. The tomato monster guy is freaky scary. It's certainly an interesting character design. Okay. That is the sound of magic. Okay. This guy just wants to eat. I almost tried to just drag it to him, but I don't think that works. Okay. Ate a fruit and left, and we can drop this now. If it's not lightning. Oh gosh, 11 minutes. Oh, come on. Okay. Operate the safe. 79, 47, 80. Grab the cookie jar. Let's go ahead and close that. And now we need to go break open the cookie jar and give it to the little demon guy. I like that you can use that without... So this is a thing I'm unsure of. Sometimes the little demon guy will just appear very quickly. And if you see him run through and then drop the cookie, he will immediately come back and get it. But I think... Oh, there he goes. Great. Do I need to maybe do an action? Interesting. But yeah, sometimes he doesn't appear right away, and I haven't quite figured out the optimal way to get him to come through. Okay. So now we have that key. And go back to the magisterium. Oops. Okay, we're going to just do another safety save here. Use that on the ice. Our old friend whom Robot once desperately wanted to poison. It's true, it's true, it's true. It's shameful, I admit it. Okay, unlock this door. At least I remembered I need to do that this time.
Oofta.
Thank you for the oofta. Now we gotta listen to the screams of my poor brother. Okay, we just need to get upstairs now. And not drown. Ooh, this is going to be really close. I'm very close to the 15-minute mark here. Oh, God, please stop. If you would stop screaming, I could help you faster. Come on! I was so close to 15. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're out. We're out. Okay, good. Hit the glass. Oh, this is so close. This is so close. We're going to be just a little bit over 15. That sucks. $15. Come on, get out of here. Okay, this time I'm gonna wait. There are a couple clicks we need. Like, I think we're not technically done until we get to the certificate, I would say. Okay, 1524. Not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm starting to wonder if maybe under 10 minutes is not achievable, or at least extremely difficult. But I could do better than, like, I feel like 12 or 13 I could probably do. But that's pretty good. Yeah, I did talk a tiny bit. That's true. Though mostly I tried to only glance over when I was waiting for something. Let me catch up on chat here. I did miss some stuff. Excuse me. Val says, oh, like you've never poisoned a friend. Unseen Crush says, that's supposed to be the brother screaming, the younger brother. Yeah, like it sounds like someone much, much older than that kid is, but it is apparently supposed to be him. Okay. Let's play some Playdate games. We still haven't done that at all. I think I'm all caught up on requests. So this I haven't done this yet this stream, but I set some stuff up the other day to make it much easier to switch between basically different proportions of stuff. Like the Playdate is not as tall as a Mac screen, but I should be able to do this. There we go, and there's my Playdate. And then I can just switch over here. So I don't actually know what we're going to play here. Again, if there's anything you want to see from the first season of games or that's in the catalog, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll just kind of flip through here and see what catches my eye. I downloaded a few things from the catalog right before stream, and there's still a ton of games from the first season I've never played. So we'll start by opening some stuff up here. I don't even remember what this is. Frogger. Neat. That's one I sideloaded. It's pretty nice. So if you're not familiar with the Playdate at all, when you buy it, you get a full season of games, which is 24 games. And your season starts whenever you first start up the system and get it set up for yourself. So you'll get 2 games, and then each week you'll get 2 more games until you've gotten through that entire season. And then you can also purchase games from the catalog, which is down here. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and do that. Everything in this is so delightfully designed. I love it. There's a ton of good stuff here. And I wanted to share how this works just because it's kind of a fun process. There's a couple free games in the catalog. Most of them are paid, but they're relatively cheap, ranging from $1 to, I think the most expensive I've seen is about $10. So you press A, and then you crank. If this was a paid game, you would crank to purchase. And it's a very fun process. And then you get a bunch of confetti. And the catalog has wonderful music, which I enjoy a lot. And now we can go download it. Res Mason, good to see you if I didn't say hello already. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. I hope you are doing well. They got any DOS games on there? I don't think so. Have a shirt that says, "Where were you when the stream turned 2?" Fascinating. So let's download Recommendation Dog. This is a game that Julia Minamata art directed. So I've been wanting to check it out for a while. Maybe we'll start with this one, actually. Play a joke that's worth 99 cents. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, I'm actually not sure if this will continue downloading. Oh, okay. We'll pause until your Playdate is idle. We'll stay in. We'll let this download. But then I'll check out a joke that's worth 99 cents. I have played it a little bit. It's very hard. I don't know how far I'll be able to get, but I'll give it a shot. They have Snak, which is snake, but you can jump over your body? Huh. Interesting. I've not seen this. Have people unlocked this? Play like Game Boy games on it? That's an interesting question. Oh, the thing I was going to say is, so you have your season of games, you have the catalog, and then you can also sideload stuff. So like it basically, it's unlocked already. There's nothing to unlock. There are a few different ways you can sideload things. The easiest way is to just go to, like, if you've registered your Playdate, you can go to their website and sign in with your account, and then you can just upload anything you want. And then the Playdate will on its own, when it's idle, download those games and install them. I think there are like more direct manual ways to do that, but that process is so simple, I've never bothered to really do the other ways. But you can, it's got like a disk mode, so you can just hook it up to a computer and like, I think you could probably break the thing if you were careless. But you can also just like, copy files onto it and whatever you want to do with it. So it's all very open. As far as like doing an emulator or something, that's a good question. I don't really know. That would be kind of fun to be able to play Game Boy games on it. It's a decently powerful system, but I don't know if it would necessarily do well at emulation. I don't know how much computing power you need to emulate a Game Boy well. I guess I would guess that it is capable of it, but I don't know. It's taking longer than I thought it would. But it's almost done, so we'll keep waiting. Actually, I could use a real quick bathroom break, so I'll go do that real quick. I'll be back in just a minute.
Oofta.
For a second, I thought it started over, but I think it's installing now. Remember to wash your hands. Of course. Always wash my hands. I feel like there are old 1-bit games from the 70s and 80s that would port well. Yeah, for sure. Actually, there's shoot. Can't remember the person's name. I started following someone on Twitter recently that made like some old HyperCard games that has ported them to Playdate. I don't think they're on the catalog, but they are on itch. I haven't grabbed those yet. But yeah, like the whole system very much has like a feel of like old Mac OS, like kind of modernized and reimagined a little bit. It's great. Geese Peep, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the layout compliments. Okay, 1 more percent. Someone needs to put the Playdate in Apple goggles. That would be pretty funny. Okay, we did it. Now we can play a completely different game, but we will definitely come back to Recommendation Dog afterward. So let's see. I sideloaded the... There we go. This is on the catalog now, but...
Crack the stars to crack the joke. It's a beautiful joke. It's the longest joke in
also,
the world.
let me know if the volume is okay.
Crank it up, crank
It looks...
up the game. It's
Oh, you know what
the
we're hearing?
game with the bounciest bud in the world.
We're hearing music. Maybe if I turn that down. The music is coming out of the Playdate as well. It's been a while since I streamed from this thing, but I think that works.
It's bouncy
Yeah,
butts,
okay.
cracking the stars,
Friends have a minimalist virtual machine called UXN that runs on Playdate 2, among other platforms. Interesting. So this game, you can see we're turning this crank, and we're trying to get this little guy to bounce on it. And I'm very bad at this, as I was saying. But the idea is you have to keep this little guy bouncing on his butt long enough to get through this joke. And I've never gotten very far into the joke. But it is very funny and enjoyable. It takes so long to just start the joke.
Three guys are sitting in a bar. Three guys are sitting in a bar.
Oh, come on.
Three guys are sitting cents on Playdate. Three guys are sitting in a bar. Crack the star. Three guys.
Oh, you can. Interesting. I didn't know you could bounce off the handle part of it. It seems a little dangerous, though. Oh, God, it's so hard.
Three guys are sitting in a bar. Three guys are sitting.
I also didn't know, like, there's kind of like physics, like you can, like,
three guys are sitting in a bar.
Push him around in different directions.
Three guys are sitting in a bar. Three guys are the longest joke in the world. Is it worth your time? Is it worth your wait?
Oh, come on. We gotta get at least to the second screen, right? Maybe not. I might be about to give up.
Sitting in a bar.
Oh. Okay, nope.
Crack the stars to crack the joke. It's a beautiful joke. It's the longest joke in the world. Crank it up, crank up the game. It's the crankiest. Three guys are sitting game with the
Alright, I give up. Okay, Adrian nearly beat this, but failed at the last second. Oh no! Oh God, that would be devastating. This is the Bouncing Baby DOS game all over again. The Bouncing Baby DOS game. Yeah, the sound is great. Trick is to keep the crank between 180 and 360 degrees. Interesting. I don't quite follow what that means. I don't know why, but when you say that, I would think this is 0, and this is 180, and this is 360. But I don't know if that is correct. Makes me think of Cosmic Osmo's Rubber Gut Cabinet game. I can't quite recall that. So like an underhanded swing. Got it. 9 degrees being upward. Okay, yeah, so that matches what I was saying. Interesting. That does make sense though, because then you're constantly pushing him up, as opposed to just like getting a tiny little bounce out of it. Where there's a burning building and they throw babies out of it and you catch them with a trampoline and the babies bounce. Huh, okay, interesting. That sounds like maybe something I've seen before, but I still can't quite picture it. All right, let's check out Recommendation Dog. And also, we get to open a present here. Some of these, I don't even remember what they are. Do not open, okay. I love that they all have unique wrapping paper. I wonder if there's any way to rewrap the games. It'd be nice if you could do that. That's great. You play with 3 keys. Okay. Team Canine Comrades. Strange Scaffold. Recommendation Dog. Start Shift. Bark. That's great. Okay, what are we doing here? A to start? I guess... Oh, interesting. Okay. Shift started. My vessel needs extra hands for the voyage. Get me someone high quality and seaworthy. That's kind of middling quality. Seaworthy? How do... Oh, no. That's not a good person. I'm so sorry. My union is down a member. Can you propose a low quality replacement? I'll do my best. How do I, okay. So we use the crank to cycle through people here. Quality is in the middle. We want someone low quality. That's pretty good. We're limited time, so that's interesting. Password is secret even to me. I need a programmer who is high quality. Okay. Oh, I see. The job is at the top. I did not see that until just now. Programmer. High quality. That's great. Fiona Vaughn. Thank you. Great recommendation. Wonderful. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to get a pyrotechnician who can make them for me. Wonderful. Oh, pyrotechnician? Danger Stanley. Great. The cadaver I animated needs a father. Do you know someone who's reliable and fast? Profession doesn't matter then? Speed on the top and reliable below that. Okay. Oh shit. 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 Oh no. That was perfect. I'm manning a flash mob of plumbers. You got anyone who's high quality? I know there was a plumber in there somewhere. Oh, plumber? That's... Okay. Not a great recommendation, but hopefully acceptable. I need to look out for a big job, see? I found a patsy who's reliable and a scientist. Okay, I know that we had a scientist. Reliable. Yes. This is great. I need a hand. Like, really need a hand. Send anyone expensive. Okay, expensive at the bottom. We can do better than that. Oh, there we go. Eckelhart Peddleton, psychologist. Perfect. The music is great. I'm cursed by foul magics. The cure requires someone that is both fast and high quality. Okay. Speed and quality. So top and middle. Shit, this is so hard. Like, the amount of time you have is not a lot. Danger Stanley. Quality, not great. We made it through the first shift. I like how it's, Snoopy or Shoopy marker there. I'm not sure which. Either is great, honestly. Relax and review. Scroll down to check out your new profile cards. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, how many do we have? There's quite a few, huh? I'm just kind of going through to... Okay. So yeah, it's quite a few. Like, I don't think it's worth trying to, like, remember everybody. I'm going to take a minute to try to, like, get in my head the order of things. Speed, reliability, quality, charisma, expense. I think it's going to take me a while to, like, remember that. Oh, I see at the top now. 20 out of 25. Okay. Let me catch up on chat also. If I can give a tip, it's good to review your Rolodex before you start the shift. Okay. I kind of forgot that you have a Playdate now. until your crush got her own Playdate recently. Glory to Barkstowska. You know, I played a little bit of Papers, Please on my iPad when that version came out, but I really need to do a full playthrough of that sometime. Non-dystopian cute Papers, Please. Yeah, that seems like a good way to summarize it. Res Mason said, oh cool, that person's honorific was MX. I'm blanking on the correct pronunciation of that. Is it mix? But yeah, I noticed that also. Playdate's games tend to be clicky and paperworky with cozy music. That's great, IMO. I'd rather manage the storage of colored boxes in a warehouse under time pressure. Also good. Office work is heavily represented in these games. Mix, thank you. I think I need an ice cream. I think you do too, Hinton. Honestly, that sounds great. I find it helps to at least review the cards and hope your brain subconsciously holds onto the knowledge. Yeah, that's probably good, but I'm not going to do that too much. I flipped through them, it's fine. Shift started. Can't reproduce my bug. Can you get me a high-quality programmer? Can I? High quality. Need your best comrade. Someone slow to be my assistant. Slow. Speed is slow. Best comrade. Oh gosh, that's pretty slow speed, Gardner. Okay, you did good. My house is flooding. Get me a reliable plumber quick. I feel like the tricky part is like when there's reliable. Good. Yes. Thank you, Marcus. When there's like, you could choose any profession. It's like, oh God, am I going to like screw up a future job? I need a troubled star for my reality show. Do you have an expensive magician who qualifies? That was musician, not magician. A thing I just realized. Shit. Oh, magician. Oh, not that expensive, but we don't have time. We did our best. The time is passing right here where I'm reading stuff, so I need to read quicker. Magnifique model for my sculpture. Someone groundbreaking who's expensive and uncharismatic. God, I forgot what profession I'm looking for. Can I go back up? A model. Okay. I screwed up. Maple Mystery, good to see you. I don't need anything fancy. I want a low-quality pet technician. Pet technician? Is that a job that we have in here? Pet technician. Quality low. Whew. We were gonna do a timeless mode, but I think we ran out of time. That's wonderful. Likeable models, charismatic fisherman. Okay. Oh, fisherman charisma. That's pretty good. Not great, apparently. Or in a band of misfits. Find me someone inexpensive. That's all you care about? Any job? Oh, there we go. A writer. Nice. Need more outlets for my game room. Can you find an electrician that's high quality? I'll do my best. Electrician. Oh, that's very low quality. Do we have... Oh, there's one. There we go. Yes. Okay, shift complete. Naval Mystery, thank you for coming by. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Fantastic art direction, if I may say so. I think we could all use a charismatic fisherman. Agreed. There's something extremely Poetic about running out of time for timeless mode. Yeah, absolutely. You folks did great though, Maple Mystery. Agreed. Okay, let's review everybody here. 32 people. Oh my god, that's too many. Oh, that's fun. Great. Ooh. And what job was that? Attorney. That's great. Danger Stanley is a good name. Sean Apocalypse, magician. That's pretty good. Okay. Before I forget, and while it's still remotely relevant, I need to get around to playing Papers, Please someday. Yeah. Princeton Pretty Lady is a fun name. Yeah, there's lots of great names. Okay. Need someone charismatic and low quality, my easily beaten rival. High charisma, low quality. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No. Oh, there we go. Need a bold volunteer to join me on stage. Someone expensive, slow, and photogenic. Expensive? That's so much to keep track of. That's probably not a good choice, but... Ooh. Need some ambience for my wedding. Do you have a high-quality musician? I hope so. Oh, yeah, right there. Beethoven. Great. Money is a bit tight right now. Do you have any inexpensive pet technicians? Ooh, yes. Charismatic, reliable, post-haste. Charismatic and reliable. Okay. Nope. Oof. That's probably the best I'm gonna do. Supplying a fast attorney to make a powerful man like me would be well worth your while. Attorney. Fast. That's pretty good. Need to pass my fishing class final or I'm sunk. Can you find me a fisherman that's inexpensive? There we go. Willie Jenkins. My website keeps crashing. Oh no, I have a high quality programmer. High quality. Good old Fiona Vaughn. One of my fellow ritualists is sick. We need someone uncharismatic and high quality for a substitution. Low charisma, high quality. Okay, that's not it. Oh, low charisma, high quality. Nice. That was close. Only a writer can save me now. Just any writer? Jeez. So easy. Writer. Whew. Oh, apologies. I've been cranking off screen apparently. Break time. I thought I won. We finished 3 shifts, right? But I guess it started over now? I did see Julia said there is an ending. Okay, so it does say Snoopy. That's what I thought, but I wasn't completely positive if it was Snoopy or Shoopy. But yeah, the Snoopy marker is great. Can you hire dogs in this? That's a great question. I think we are a dog? Is that what's going on here? If you cranked on screen, you'd be bit. I mean, it's fine. Welcome to their workday. Yeah, so true. Wanted the addition of the cards to be like a solitaire win. Snoopy because dogs. Yes, exactly. Okay, we have confirmed you are a dog. That's what I thought. I think we'll keep playing. This is fun. Prefer not to break the bank. Can you get me an inexpensive journalist? $39. Oh my god. Where is a journalist? Oh god, there's one. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Antoine. Yard is flooded for the last time. You know, high quality handyman. Handyman. Quality's decent. Princeton Pretty Lady. No, I did not review my cards. Of course not. Need an assistant for my latest study. A map maker that is high quality. Map maker. Low quality map maker. That's not acceptable. There we go. Charlotte Delgado. Thank you, Charlotte. I'm tanking my credit score. Charge your most expensive and slow contractor to this card. Most expensive and slow. That one's okay, but not great. Oh, there we go. Hey man, I mean dog. You got any fast pyrotechnicians for a cool music video? Oh, do I? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Speed is slow. That's not good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good old Danger Stanley. Yeah, Silver, you're in this game. My house lights need to be unpredictable and inspiring. Do you have an electrician that's unreliable? I hope so. Electrician. You're too reliable. We can do better. Oh, you're even worse. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. Mortimer Wicks. Not the best, but good. We haven't hired you for anything yet, Silver. I need someone for target practice, a charismatic lifeguard. Target practice? Oh god. Lifeguard. Charisma's low. Lifeguard. Oh, that's the best we can do. That's decent. Perfectly acceptable. Saving up for a big purchase, so I need someone inexpensive. Just anyone? Just anyone inexpensive. There we go. A detective. I hope a detective can do whatever you need done. Silver, I would hire you. Alright, let's take a break and catch up on chat. So can people hire you? I mean, I think that they're hiring me for my recommendations. So I think technically everyone is hiring me in a way. It's right in the name. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. A dog that can use a Rolodex is very talented, agree. Maple Mystery said, I had a little paw working the Rolodex, but we didn't do that. That's too bad. That would be a very adorable touch. His dog should learn how to use Excel. Yeah, that probably would be a little bit more efficient, but maybe more complicated. Seems ridiculous in all the right ways, buying it right now. Good news, it's free. Enjoy your very expensive purchase of $0. There's 2 games. I think I have a tab open. Yeah, Real Steel is the other one. That are both made by Sweet Baby Inc. and both available free in the catalog. I think they were done as kind of an introduction to the catalog, which is very cool. Oh, Efton has sent me a link to a video of this Bouncing Babies game, which kind of looks amazing. Thank you, Efton. All right, I've had my break. I will review my... how many we have now? 46. Oh my gosh. Forget the number of shifts. Sasha Sugarbaker, Blacksmith. Like, I feel like the problem is... Minty, Escape Artist. Like, this is fun to do. To look through all the different guys more leisurely. But, like... I don't know that this helps me find anyone faster. Because, like, I'd have to remember all their stats as well for this to be useful. And then I feel like the other thing is, like, ideally you want to remember people's names so you know how to get to them faster. But I'm never going to remember all that. But I suppose I do agree with the premise that just kind of flipping through them is probably helping you absorb a little bit of info that is going to help you do better. There's a crossover for another game, The Dog Is. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Real Steel looks nice too. Didn't worry about names, just professions. Got it. Thank you for all the tips on Secret Crush. My song needs some sour notes. Find me a musician who's uncharismatic. Yeah, that's pretty good. On the job. Need some new kind of model. Someone who's basically me, but reliable. Is model a profession? Like, there have been multiple people that asked for a model, but I don't remember ever seeing model as a profession. You need to increase my power. Fetch me an opponent who's expensive to forge me into a warrior. Okay, anyone expensive? Patience is an important skill. Any slow EMT will do. I would not want a slow EMT personally, but that's too fast. I mean, I guess... like, careful is good. Oh no, it was right there. I just went too far. Time limited, efficiency key. Fast attorney necessary. Okay. Attorney, speed, that's... We'll take them. Rushing things stresses me out, like a programmer who is slow. That I can get behind. Perfect. I think slowness in programming is one of the best qualities. My tire went flat on the highway. Get me a mechanic. I hope you got a lot of money. They're very expensive. Slow and steady wins the race, so I need a slow scientist. Everybody wants somebody slow today. Scientist. Speed, slow. Good. Exatum. High quality pyrotechnician. Great. Bogus Meat Factory, hello, good to see you. catch up with chat in a moment. Our teacher called out sick. We need someone expensive. An expensive teacher. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the teachers? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I lost. I did good though. I think I did good. And that's what matters most to me. What a great game. I love it. Life is moving too fast for everyone. We need to slow it down. I agree. Maple Mystery said, I finished this game and never memorized anything. Reasonable. Unsecret Crush said, I think it helps to know there is more than one electrician, for example. Yeah, I guess my general assumption has been if I find the right profession, but they're not the right qualities, there's probably another one. So if I have time, I'll keep going and find someone that's better. Unsecret Crush said, I feel like I should disclose I did not make it to the end, lol. I love the bark button. Boss asked why one of the programmers on my team was staring into space all day, and I said that's just how he works. I think that's, completely valid. I feel like I do some of my best programming when I, just spend a lot of time thinking about the problem and then a very, very small amount of time actually writing the code. If I'm doing the opposite of that, not spending a lot of time thinking, got a lot of coins, Val, or did anyways. Thank you for the mega flush. Appreciate that very much. If I'm not spending a lot of time thinking about programming and spending a lot of time just writing code, it's probably not very good code, which is totally valid. Sometimes you just got to do that to get things done, or to get to a proof of concept if that's what you're going for. But I do definitely feel like I do my best programming when I take lots of time and think about it. Bogus Meat Factory says, happy anniversary. How's the Playdate treating you? I really need to get one of these badly. Honestly, I've not spent enough time playing it, but I always enjoy it so much when I do. I will say one thing. I think the lack of a backlit screen for me personally is a bit of a hindrance. Mostly because, for one, I tend to play games at night. For two, I tend to play if I just want to relax and play a game at night, I'm in the living room on the couch, and where I sit on the couch normally, it's not enough light for a screen that's not backlit. Unsecret Crush usually sits on the couch in a corner where there's a table lamp. So that would work so much better. It's just, that's not my sitting spot on the couch. So I don't have one of those. And I think as a result of that, every time I think about picking it up to play some games, it's not really a good option. But I totally respect the decision to make the compromises that they had to make, and it's a really cool screen. It's well lit right now, and I love the way it looks, but I definitely it's a lot easier for me to play. When I'm doing it on stream, I use the mirror app and I just look at my monitor, and that's just a lot easier to do. Also, my eyesight is definitely my up-close eyesight is starting to get a little worse in my old age. So that doesn't help either. But I do love it. Oh, Res Mason redeemed things I found in the basement. Exciting. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Hello, welcome to Things I Found in the Basement. Again, I have to apologize and clarify that today's Things I Found in the Basement did not come from any basement. They came from my parents' house, upstairs, above ground. Also, normally things I found in the basement is things I found while I was looking for something else. These are things I specifically went looking for. Although, actually, I went looking for the Vanilla Ice photos. So all the other things today are things that I did find unintentionally while I was looking for that. Bogus Meat Factory. Thank you so much for using your Prime subscription. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. Parents' house is a temporal basement. I think that's a reasonable way to look at things. So today, the primary thing to share, if anyone missed these, was my Vanilla Ice haircut photos. This is when I was 14 in 1991. And it does say cool on the side, but it does also a little bit look like it says Tool. But I also got some other great childhood photos in these couple of photo albums I grabbed from my parents' house. So I'm going to flip through. I made some bookmarks. I'm just going to... We'll do this one next. There's some photos. Let me see if these have a year on the back. These are high school photos. So a little bit later. I think these are from the first prom I ever went to. None of these is a date. But here's me with my brother. And I had to show off, look at the hair that I used to have. Look at that. It's so voluminous and like, I did not appreciate this hair when I had it. I wouldn't say I completely disliked it, but I was jealous of my brother's extremely straight hair. But this is, I believe, the first time I went to prom, which was when I was a sophomore. My girlfriend was a senior. I have another photo. Of the hair. My girlfriend at the time is in the photo, and I will cover up her because I don't want to show a photo of someone else without their permission. But there's another photo of me and my just very large and wavy hair. But thank you, Res Mason, for sponsoring this episode of Things I Found in the Basement. I hope you enjoyed my hair. It's like God saw that hair and was like, we gotta nerf this. Ouch. Seems accurate, though. All right. I could probably play Recommendation Dog all stream, but I think we'll check out something else next. It's a great, genuine smile. Thank you. And that volume at 11, indeed. Bogus Meat Factory said, oh yeah, I relate to this. Young me had long, loose, curly hair. Now, yeah, not so much. Unseen Crush said, fun fact, when we were looking for these albums, his mom didn't want to bring this one out because she thought seeing his high school prom date would bother me. Yeah. I thought that was funny too. Just saying, if you kept that hair, you might have been a menace. I mean, yeah, maybe. You're welcome, Julia. Thank you for making it. I enjoyed it a lot. And like the art is fantastic. Everything about it is fantastic. Like, the gameplay is perfect, like simple but challenging. I love the music. All very good. Let's go back into the store. And I'm gonna start that other game downloading, the other free game. But we won't wait for it. Real Steel. I just want to start this so when I next do a break or something, I can let it download, hopefully. Riz Mason says, I skipped prom but kept the hair. Nice. Is that the secret to it? Oh, I went to a lot of proms, so checks out, I guess. Val says, is recommendation dog on DOS because I could make this a recommendation dog stream. You know, I did almost, I considered adding a redemption channel point reward for requesting a Playdate game, but then I figured, like, if anyone just wants to request a Playdate game, you can just do that. We might come back to recommendation dog if the people demand it. But I do want to check out some other ones here. All the talk on Real Steel, and my brain was just assuming you're talking about the Xbox 360 movie tie-in game to Real Steel. Yes, slightly different. All right. So that'll download later. Let's see what else we got on here. I guess we'll open some of these up. Let's see, this is the catalog section. So this is all stuff I grabbed today. I know they're all good. Oh, this one looks neat. And we're just going to go ahead and check this one out because I'm very, very curious about this one. It's called Stars of the Screen. Initializing gameplay experience. Launch imminent. One less bit. This is a good sheet. Mouflon Cloud presents Stars? Oh no. Onboarding tips. This is a game of 1, relaxing, and 2, loading. You may relax by watching the screensavers. You may load new ones by cranking the crank. That's all. B, got it, or A, okay. I'm going to say okay. Oh no. This game does not require disassembly of your Playdate device or other modifications to achieve 100% completion. Love this already. Yeah. I don't know that much about it, but it definitely, it gave the vibe of the store page for it teases some kind of secret. So it's little like mini games based on screensavers. Like I think it's mainly like the default Windows screensavers and stuff like that. What's happening? I already forgot what the instructions were. It said we could crank to unlock more screensavers. But there's some kind of secret in this game, and I have no idea what it is. This is a lot of cranking. We're loading. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. It kept going even though I stopped. That's scary. You can do it! Thank you. So encouraging. This is so much cranking. Thank you. Oh, nice. The classiest screensaver. A bold claim. This is a pretty good one, though. Yeah, like, it definitely gave me the vibe of, like, a Frog Fractions type of situation, but I don't know if that's what it is. Do other games require you to take the Playdate apart? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, what's this? What am I doing? Oh no. I can control a line. To what end? I have no idea. Fascinating. A and B don't seem to accomplish anything. I can continue to control the line here. Recklessly loading precious documents, 69%. Res Mason said, you may have noticed recently I've been researching a ton of screensaver history. This game feels like a dream come true right now. Nice. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Oh, God. Let's back up. I guess it's fine. Loading has you? Is that good? Oh. Indeed. Load stuff quickly by cranking rapidly. Cancel. Oh. That other one, but roundish. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can see that. I can cause lightning to happen now, apparently. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Where are you at? Hollow when you get this. Texting in an Excel spreadsheet. Your Playdate is totally not possessed now. I agree. It's not even a little bit. It's such a deep cut.
Hello.
Hello, Derek Ironbutt. Good to see you. Recklessly loading precious documents. We're cranking. There's these guys again. Almost there. 100%. Remember the good old days when screensavers just suddenly popped up and saved screens? I do, in fact. They don't do that anymore. Oh, here's the solitaire. Nice. Productivity software. Exactly. Can I do anything on this one? I can press keys. They're really good sound effects. Oh, our friends are back. Oh, we have new friends. Recklessly loading precious documents. I'm curious if going backwards is ever going to do something like so far every time I've gone backwards, like it seems like it's simply backing up in the like it's not doing anything different than repeating what we just saw in reverse. %. Familiar place. Remember Free Cell? Not really. Remember game number 11982? Not at all. Don't know why, but Kid Me would destroy a game of solitaire, Vegas style draw 3. have been actually playing a lot of solitaire lately. Probably too much, to be honest. We use a lot of Apple services, so we have like their bundle subscription thing, which includes Apple Arcade, and they got a solitaire game on there. And it's a good, like, I don't know what to do with myself right now. I just want something to occupy a little bit of time. Honestly, I feel like I play it too much and it occupies too much of my time, but solitaire is kind of nice. Came for screensavers, stayed for loading. Cancel. Oh, hell yeah. Drive. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love this kind of game. I obviously did very poorly at it, though. Can I try again? How do I... Oh, okay. I can move with the D-pad. This is like one of those little LCD games. I'm just going to play the game. I'm not even going to crank. I want a high score. Oh! 688. Where are you at? Holla when you get this. Seriously? You messaged me from a spreadsheet? What's the problem? Do you have... What? Oh no, I was reading that. Do you have a slightest idea how environmentally unsound that is? What sound? What? The Clippy was very good. Oh no, we broke it again. This game is so encouraging. Best solitaire is Shenzhen IO Solitaire, which is playable in the browser too. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. Again? So it says, I had a little electronic steering wheel thing that had this game on it in my youth. Oh man, that sounds cool as hell. I feel like I had a little handheld kind of thing that had that kind of game on it. Like, I don't know if it was racing cars necessarily, but it was like identical gameplay otherwise. Please keep cranking while setup loads all those itsy bitsy teensy weensy little files you like so much. To quit loading, just stop cranking. Why would I want to do that? You still have one of those? Nice. Got to playing Last Call BBS by Zachtronics, and all the solitaire in there made my brain so happy. Nice. I still haven't checked that out. Also, I missed what that text said. Now we're driving Desert Bus, which is great. Ooh, found an image of the racing game. Nice. Thank you for sharing that. The bus is cool. Thank you. For a second, I was like, wow, they both said the same thing at the same time. Is that a reference I don't understand? And then I realized you're just telling me what the text said. People should check out Heatstroke. Interesting. I took a screenshot to remind me of that later. Hopefully I'll understand what the important part of the screenshot was. Tip: happiness has always been linked to factors like environment, lifestyle, and the choices we make. I choose you. The pipes. Piping hot. A lot of things have reminded me of Pipe Dreams in recent times. That Garfield game is another one. I really need to get a hold of Pipe Dreams at some point. Please keep... Oh, that was the same text as before. Sometimes Pipe Dreams is called Pipe Mania, I believe. Pipe Dreams is the one I'm more familiar with. DVD. Wait for it. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? Do you dream of pipes? I might a little bit. Had a Little Mermaid Tiger Electronics game? Nice. Ninja Turtles. Excellent. It. Do it. The wait for it makes me feel like something will happen if I really do just wait. But also, I'm not convinced that's true. They did say the game was about waiting and loading. That's true. I think it's a reference to wanting to hit the corner of the screen. So you both mentioned that. What is this? Is this a reference to something? Is it gonna? Oh, not quite. Is that a reference to something, or is this just a thing people wanted the DVD screensaver to do a lot, and it never does? Have you played this, Derek Ironbutt? Human and DVD nature. It's a universal meme. Fascinating. I'm always fascinated when someone brings up, oh, so close. An apparently very well-known meme that I have never heard of. That's always very interesting to me. You were bored. That's fair. I could use another bathroom break, so I'm gonna let this go. In fact, I'll just leave it on the screen so y'all can see it nice and big. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's see. How can I'll just mute. Oh yeah, sorry about the link censoring. I can't believe I missed it. Incredible. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to share a link, feel free to message it to me or Unsecret Crush, and then we can post it in the chat. Thank you for that. As soon as I got up, that's incredible. Okay, let's continue. I am intrigued by this game. It's a lot of cranking. Thank you. And congrats on your ice cream. Look, fish. This is great. I want this as a screensaver on my computer. Every once in a while, I really miss the After Dark screensavers. Playdates are very cool, but I think my carpal tunnel would be very mad. This definitely is a lot more cranking than most games I've encountered. Also, one thing I noticed that is very cool is the catalog, at least, has a little section on kind of accessibility that explains the kind of things you need to do in the game. I'm not sure if the information is in the catalog when you're looking on the device, but it is on the website. So, like, you know, if the game requires you to use the crank, it will tell you that, or if there's like an alternative way to do that input, it will mention that. So that's pretty nice. There's definitely a lot of games that either don't use it at all or it's optional. Flying toasters are great, yeah. Oh, Derek Armbut says, what handheld is that? This is the Playdate. I have a button here. There we go. It's made by a company named Panic that started out making Mac software. They kind of do a lot of stuff these days. They still make Mac software. They also make software for iOS. They're also a game publisher. They published Firewatch. They also ran the photo printing service for that. They published Untitled Goose Game. They got a bunch of games they're working on right now. And then they also decided to make this weird little handheld. And it's great. I really love the company, like, and the people that founded it, and like everybody I've met that works there is really wonderful. And also this is just a fun little handheld. Decaf Jedi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Playdate games right now. Let's see. So this is my second Twitch affiliate anniversary this month. I have a little segment I normally have called DOS Break, which usually is limited to once or twice per stream, but today it's completely unlimited. So if you have channel points to spend and want me to play a DOS game, you can request any of the games on this list. Otherwise, we'll continue to play some Playdate games. I've also been doing some speed runs of the original Mac version of Uninvited. My best time so far is 15 minutes and 24 seconds, but I think I can do better. So yeah, that's kind of what we're up to today. We're just having a fun time. Usually I play a lot of adventure games. The two games I'm working on now, on Tuesdays I've been playing Maupiti Island, which is a 91 DOS game that is a like murder mystery game that has been very interesting and incredibly challenging. On Fridays, I have been playing Conquest of Camelot, which is a Sierra game by Christy Marks, creator of Gem and the Holograms. And that's been a lot of fun as well. I missed some chat here. Oh yeah, you've been playing Game of Thrones. I hope that has been enjoyable. Yes, we do have a crank cam for the Playdate, of course. What's the name of the Goose Game? It's Untitled Goose Game. Thank you for asking. P. Fournier 33, welcome. Derek Fields, great to see you. Let me give you a shout out as well. Kenori, welcome. Good to see you. Also, always, if I pronounce your username wrong, please feel free to correct me. But you don't have to if if you don't care to. I know some people just aren't worried about that, which is fine too. You do have a DOS redemption from a while ago? How did I miss that? I'm so sorry. Salt Ranger, Heretic at your convenience. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so sorry. Okay, we will pause this for a little bit and play some Heretic. My DOS break is a little it's deteriorating, I think. It's supposed to sound a little bit better than that. My DOS break song is a little bit chaotic, but it's supposed to sound a little bit better than that. For some reason, it's like all chopped up and slow. Heretic. But welcome to DOS Break, where I drop what I'm doing and play a DOS game for a little bit. We're going to play some Heretic, which is another game I've never played before other than testing it briefly during setup. This looked like it's probably made in the same engine as Doom. Does anyone know if that's accurate? Just like even the menus and stuff all seem like identical. I guess we'll do City of the Damned. Let me catch up on chat a little here. Glad y'all have been enjoying the Conquest Camelot streams. Thank you for the compliments on that. Salt Ranger and Bogus Meat Factory. Oh no, not the virus. I hope I don't have a DOS virus. Silver has redeemed another DOS break. Oh yeah, we got a timer for this. So 15 minutes. Since Heretic was already claimed, epic pinball once you have time. Okay. We'll stick with the default difficulty on this one as well. It's Doom with some small innovations. Okay. And we're like a magic guy or something. Wand crystal. Okay. So ammo, basically. Oh, there were a couple things I was going to say. First one that I just thought of. I started doing DOS Break, I sometimes do game development streams, where we've been making a game in World Builder, which is a program from 1986 for the original Macintosh. That's designed to make point-and-click adventure games. And I've been taking a break from it for a while, but I think we might get back to that on Sunday. Unsecret Crush is doing another werewolf game, as she sometimes does on Sundays. And usually when she's doing that, I do a little short game dev stream. So that was one thing I wanted to mention, and now I've immediately forgotten the other one. I'm sure it'll come back. Oh, right. Someone mentioned the Apple goggles, which did go up for sale today. And I did purchase them. It was honestly a very difficult decision, but I make software for iPhones and Macs and Apple Watches. So usually I buy all the latest Apple devices. So, you know, I know how they work, so I can write software for them and stuff. Obviously, the Apple goggles, or sometimes called Apple Vision Pro, if you want to be very formal about it, it's a very different thing, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, they're really pushing it for like productivity stuff, which is very weird to me. But I figure, what the heck, I'll do it. Hopefully I can sell enough software eventually, and or learn some skills to make my money back. But also, I thought we could enjoy them on stream. Oh, here we go. Y'all are probably yelling at me to push the button, but I'm not looking at chat right now. Oh, we got a key? Here, I thought that was going to get me somewhere. Was there a door somewhere else? So anyways, Apple goggles. We joked about doing game dev streams on the moon, but I definitely was not actually joking. I am going to do that. At least I will do my best. So one of the features of the goggles is that you can use your Mac, and basically the goggles act as like a huge screen to extend your Mac's screen. So I will have one Mac set up for that, and then a different Mac will be capturing what I am seeing in the goggles and then streaming it to anyone who cares to watch this ridiculous idea. How do I get over there? I'm trying to get over here. Oh, can I go in the water? I can. I just assumed that was like deadly for some reason. Okay. Now what? But yes. Oh, and I will specifically be doing these game dev streams on the moon, because that is one of the virtual environments you can just like hang out in for whatever reason. Most of them are normal Earth places, but you can also go to the moon, which seems the funniest to me. Does anyone know what I need to do here? We'll take suggestions. Also, let me look at chat a little. Magic guy is definitely how strong I would have put it. You're an elf, but it rocks. Okay. A wizard? I'm a wizard. Derek Field says, yes, and I know this because I just completed Romero's book, Doom Guy. Nice. I should probably pick that up. It sounded interesting. I don't know that much about, like, that whole... I mean, DOS games in general, but also, like, it seems like Romero is a pretty cool guy, and I don't really know that much about his whole, like, story. So it's definitely something I would like to read sometime. Mizrai, hello. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing some Heretic, which I'm struggling with a little bit. I think spatial computing is the most down-to-earth concept in the VR space in decades. It's interesting. Thank you so much. I need some water. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support. My activity feed here is scrolled down. Almost a full year. Very, very close. I appreciate all your support very much. And it's good to see you. Oh, let me hit this button for anyone new coming in here. So we're doing bonus DOS breaks tonight. And we got a request for... I was just using the mouse. I didn't even realize you can use the mouse until I kind of absent-mindedly started doing it. I don't like the way it works, though. Oh, can I go through here? No? Again, if anyone knows what I need to do, feel free to like yell it at me, because I'm really stumped. I'm puzzled. I feel like I must be missing a door or something. Is this a door? It is. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that was fun. Oh god. Oh god. I came in here a little too hot. I didn't mean to go so quickly into a dangerous location. Every time I pick up an item, I think I'm taking damage. Like that full screen flash just... It doesn't seem like it would be a good thing. There's a door too. Oh. Does that require a key or something? It's weird that you can move around in this screen. But also convenient. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think I finished saying. We got unlimited DOS breaks tonight. We've been checking out some Playdate games, which has been a lot of fun. And also doing some uninvited speedruns, which is very different from usual, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I should probably do streams like this slightly more often. Because honestly, like, I don't play enough games on my own time. So it's nice to just have a stream where I can check out a bunch of stuff and see all the things I've been missing. This is a complex area. Wait, do we check out here? Gotta get to bed. Thanks for the stream and congrats on 2 years. Thank you, Val. I appreciate you hanging out. Always. And I hope you sleep well. Midnight already. Jeez. Oh god. Oh wow, I thought I was gonna be like about to die or something, but my life is 90. That seems pretty good, I think. I don't know what I started at. Oh, I want to like look down, but I don't think that's a thing in these games. Can I open this? Oh, it's a switch. What did that do? Oh, it's a one-time switch. I don't know if it's safe to drop down there. I guess I'll try it. Why not? Oh wait, what's this? Is this... Oh no, that's where I was. Okay, here we go. Oh, I've been here. Oh, I opened up this door. Okay. This was closed before. Oh god. Uninvited speedruns. I played that game when I was 3 on the Apple II GS. Oh, nice. It and Manhunter New York were staples for me. My parents were not the most responsible. That's funny. Yeah, I streamed the Mac versions of Uninvited and Shadowgate a while back and enjoyed them both a lot. I haven't gotten to Deja Vu yet, which is another game by the same developers in the same style. But I enjoyed them both a lot, and I thought it'd be fun to speedrun one of them. My best time tonight... Oh. Was 15 minutes and 24 seconds. But I'm pretty sure I can do better. It's a tricky speed run. In the original Mac version, there's lots of things that just kind of Oh, I seem to have died. There's lots of things that just kind of prevent you from doing anything at all for several seconds. I sure want to end the game. Is there something else I could do? Oh, I can hit space to resurrect. Interesting. Oh, okay. For a second I thought maybe like I retained my progress. But I guess not, actually. We have 3 more minutes. That chain in the gem in the bottom of the screen, is that a health bar or your level progress? That is an interesting question. I mean, life is on the left side here with a number, so I would think that's probably indicating something other than health. Oh shit. Oh shit. I feel like I'm doing worse this time around. Just kind of being careless more often. Yellow key. Is there any way I can, like... Is there an inventory button? Oh, something gave me all my life back. Getting the key, maybe? And I played Manhunter San Francisco when I was younger, and enjoyed that a lot. I love that it used a real map of San Francisco, and it was really cool when I first went to San Francisco, and I was like, you know, I recognize a lot of the landmarks that are in that game, and you know, had a little bit of a vague idea of the layout of the city. At least as far as those landmarks were concerned, which I always thought was really neat. Honestly, it's a shame they originally planned to do Manhunter London next, and then a 4th and final game that would take place on the aliens' home planet. And it's such a bummer that neither of those ever happened. Like, they're definitely not perfect games, but I think they're pretty great. And I would love to play 1 or 2 more of them. It was a purple flask. Oh, okay. I feel like I missed when I got that. I was probably just more focused on other things. Oh. I didn't realize that was a whole nother guy right behind him. I'm doing great. New York was the same way. It's really cool. I would love to see that come back with some quality of life elements, but the same art, please. Yeah, definitely, like, if they ever made another one, like, gotta be the same art style, like a modernized version of it would not work at all, I don't think. Or at least it'd be a lot harder to get it to work well. Oh, that was a door! I have still not ever been to... Holy shit, we got a Ethereal crossbow? Holy crap. I've never been to New York. Just kind of seems weird, honestly. Oh, I finally made it over here. What is that? Tome of Power? I still don't understand that chain thing at the bottom. Has that moved at all? It seems like it's in the same spot. Wow, this is very powerful. Okay, we're back here. You know what they say? Behind every great NPC is another guy right there. They do say that, don't they? I believe they still hold the rights to the game, too. Interesting. It's a visual representation of your health? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see now. It's much lower. Which is not great. Since we're getting close to the part where I died last time. Ethereal arrows. Let me see if I missed any health pickups. I suppose I'm better equipped, so maybe I can just go for it. Alright, I'm doing it. Excuse me. Oh, wait, what? I just expected that to be open. I thought oh, did I not actually hit that button when I came down here? I got distracted by that new area I found, and then I think when I came back through, I forgot that I still hadn't hit the button. There we go. Oh, we ran out of time. I'm going to keep going a little bit, though, because this is fun. When the chain gem gets into the skull mouth, dead. Yeah, doesn't seem like a bad situation. Oh, this is a different type of guy, even. And now I'm doing very bad. Quiver of ethereal arrows. Nice. Oh, crap. Can I get a health drop, please? Oops. Oh, I did it. The doc's finished. Kills 35 out of 39. I missed 4 guys, missed 2 items, and 2 secrets. At least I found some secrets. This is a fun map. I love maps in games. Like this kind of screen is just very fun to me. I don't really understand why I get so much enjoyment out of them, but I do. Maybe it's because I like things. I like small things. I guess who knows why that is either, but it's like you make a whole space very small and it's just fun. Been to upstate New York, but not New York City. Yeah, like I've been to other parts of New York State. Like I couldn't tell you where exactly because that was quite some time ago. I was very young. Just catching up on chat here. Switching devices will be AFK for a while, but still at your party sneaking brandy into the fruit punch. Great. Thank you. Maps in games is like games in games. It just immerses you a bit more. I think that's a good way to put it. It's cool when big thing is small. Also true. All right. So we had another DOS break from Silver Streak. Silver wanted... Oh, Epic Pinball. So let's see. Quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Oh. I did that wrong. Why? There we go. Oh, just quit the whole thing. That's fine. Cranking the volume for this one? Nice. So this one... oh, fancy. Okay, EP1. Oh, Pinball. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this when I set it up. This one's a little bit tricky because it keeps changing the screen on me, and then I have to recapture it. This game is not shareware. Please do not distribute. This one I purchased from GOG.com, I believe. A lot of these games are up there if you're looking for them yourself. This is another one that's higher res than your typical DOS game, which is fun. I played this one a tiny bit while I was setting up, and I was quite bad at it. I think I'm generally not great at pinball, but this especially so. Read this, okay, if you insist. Epic Pinball CD. Introduction about the author, ordering from Epic. I don't want to read it. I'll check out the introduction, I guess. Welcome to Epic Pinball. This is a leading edge game that brings the thrill and excitement of real pinball to life on your PC. Pinball is capitalized, which is very interesting. Use the up and down keys to scroll through the pages. Read carefully because there's a secret message hidden on one of these pages which will give you extra pinball power. Holy shit. 15 pages, that's so many. And this fade is so very slow, and the text is getting smaller. To pull the plunger, hold down the spacebar. When you release it, the ball is launched. Hint, you can control the ball's launch speed by releasing the spacebar sooner. If you had good timing, you can earn points before you ever hit the ball with the flippers. Use the left and right shift keys to activate the flippers. I did manage to figure that all out on my own. You can give the table a nudge by pressing the spacebar, nudge up, Z, nudge right, and / nudge left. Be careful not to nudge too much or the table will tilt. P to pause. Press pause to pause. Turn M to turn the music on or off. S for sound. T to adjust tracking smoothness. That's interesting. Enter to turn score window on or off. It's amazing to watch the modest start of the now enormous companies. It really is. From the options menu each pinball table, you can select 3 or 5 balls. Okay. Each table has a unique and challenging set of rules. They're described in each table's option menu. Read them. You'll be amazed at some of the bonuses and rewards. Tip, if you're good enough, you'll experience Epic Pinball's multiple ball mode. Can you keep your cool while juggling 2 or 3 balls? Absolutely not. I will not keep my cool. Keep practicing and you'll find out. We already know. Epic Pinball was designed, programmed, and illustrated by James Smalls. He's 24 years old and lives in Ontario, Canada. When he's not busy designing games, he enjoys weightlifting and biking. Since graduating with a degree in mechanical engineering, James has created several games, including Solar Winds. Solar Winds sounds familiar. Silver Ball and Epic Pinball. He's now working on his next breakthrough game. Stay tuned for details. Is this just like 10 pages of credits now? I forgot to start my timer, but I'll wait until we're actually playing the game, I guess. Other high-quality games. I'm just going to kind of skim through these. I won't bother to read it all. I want to find that secret if we can. CompuServe. Very exciting. Just type Go Epic. How's that for quick, convenient service? You're not a CompuServe member? No, I'm not. Sorry. Download Epic Shareware from your local BBS. I would love to do that. Where's the secret? Join the Epic Games. There's so much information in here. How to join the Epic team. Look forward to hearing from you. Unzu Crush says, "Oh, is this that epic?" Yeah, I think it is. I've gotten the impression that it is that epic. I feel like I am modestly okay at pinball. Jazz Jackrabbit, One Must Fall. Oh, okay. I've heard of both of these games. That's all now. I missed the secret. I skimmed too much, y'all. Oh, we said we're done. That's all. Now go back and enjoy the game. No, I'm going to keep going. We're on page 16 of 15. We found the secret. So you're still here, huh? I bet you're waiting for the secret to getting extra pinball power. Okay, so here's the secret. Go into the options menu for any pinball table and press F1. Enjoy. All right. Pretty sneaky, eh? It is very sneaky. How do I... Okay. Escape. Escape again. Solar Winds was kind of a star control style game. That doesn't help me, but thank you for trying. Star Control, like, that's a familiar name also, but I can't quite picture what that's like. Okay, so we're going to begin. Let's see. I checked out the Excalibur table earlier. It was all right, but I want to check out Cyborg Girl. I want to check out a different one. Space Journey sounds kind of fun. Crash and Burn. I don't know what to expect of that one. But I'm kind of curious what it'll be. Top-down space exploration sim and combat. Let's find out what Crash and Burn is like. Basically Space War with more options. I love how, like, this keeps feeling like it's like this other game that I am familiar with the name of, but definitely cannot picture what it's like. We just keep doing that forever. That's very funny. Okay, so it is a Cars game. Actually, I'm not super into this one. Let's check out a different one. I'm going to do that space one. Space Journey. Here we go. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. Okay, so it said to go into the options menu and then press F1. Okay, so it lets us have 6 balls. I think that's what it did. We definitely have 6 balls now, and previously we were told we could choose 3 or 5. Very exciting secret. Why not Cyborg Girl? I mean, we can check that out we can check that one out next if you would like. I feel like I've maybe seen someone else play that level before. The game. It just sounded like a little bit goofy. Okay, so it's changed the screen on me and I need to recapture, but no big deal. I wish that OBS had an easier way to deal with that. Apparently, I'm losing my ability to speak correctly. More so than normal, I should say. I ain't gonna read all that. Okay, so we got the 2 shift keys. Not a lot of programs use the 2 shift keys independently, I gotta say. But it makes a lot of sense here. I feel like this is occasionally being a little generous. Oh. Oh. Ah, come on. Ah. Oh. Oh, I never started the timer. We'll put it at like 13 minutes. Space Journey. Oh, we got a hyperspace up here? That's exciting. Oh, I was hitting the wrong key. There's a little, it says pixel And at the bottom right, next to the... I forget what you call the ball launchy guy. It looks like a signature. Not enough people sign their digital art these days, I gotta say. I blame companies for that. That was a fun sound. Oh! That was close. Since so many hours playing this, but I must vanish for the night. Have a rad evening, all. Happy anniversary again, Robot Spacer. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate you very much, and I hope you sleep well. And thank you for the DOS break. This is fun. Even if I am bad at it. Bonus. Flybys? Ball 3. Okay. Oh! I get so close to getting up there. Aw. That's the worst. Cyberger. I am a little behind on chat. I'll catch up in a bit here. Hello, Ellie. Good to see you. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Oh, we made it! Oh, I see. I gotta get through there a bunch of times to spell out asteroid. That's fair, but a little disappointing. I can never do good enough at pinball to, like, unlock any of the cool stuff like that. Never once in my life has that happened. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Space War, 2-player head-to-head space combat, physics-based with a planet in the center where you can do cool slingshot maneuvers. That sounds fun. SC iterated on that by making 16 different ships, some of which were better than others against other ships. SC2 iterated on that by being space exploration and an immersive sim at that. Wow. Wild. Sounds like a lot. Gotta hit that shift key harder because that obviously works, right? Right? I don't think it does. Now I'm experimenting. Definitely, like, you can do a quick tap versus holding it, like pressing it in all the way and holding it. So you do have some control. Ooh. Spent all that time fooling around with the shift keys and forgot about my right hand. I wasn't quite on the right key there. Yes! Okay, so again, that didn't actually accomplish anything. What do we need to do to get hyperspace activated? Like, I didn't see anything light up there. Ah. The end. And the screen has reset again. Enter your initials. M-A-P. Alright. At Unsecret Crush's request, we will now do the Cyber Girl level. We still have 9 minutes. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen this one before. Let's get our bonus. I need all the balls I can get here. F1. Haha. Play. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with her, like, eye situation. N-A-K. That's in the same spot as the other one that said Pixel there, so I feel like this is probably the artist's initials. It's interesting it's blinking. Colonel Panic! Oh. I was hitting tilt. Shit. And then return. All the wrong keys. Tense deck. Huh. There's a lot going on here. Sync and reboot. Cybernetic implant. Exciting. Oh. CPU hog. There's... Oh, are those sexy lady noises? Is that what's happening there? I think her eye situation is like a superhero mask almost. It looks like there's like chrome parts covering her eyes. Is what I'm getting out of it. Ghost in the Shell goggles? Yeah, that's kind of like a weird take on that kind of situation is the way I'm seeing it. Also, this music sounds like a legally distinct version of a song I can't remember the name of. Yeah, shit. What is that? Apple Vision Pros. That must be it. She's got the Apple goggles. Oh, we almost got ice. So the thing that you're calling sexy lady noises sounds like... It sounds more like dog noises to me. I think you're probably right. That makes more sense. It's just funny. The Ferris Bueller song? Yeah. I can't think of what it's called, though. Crypto. Oh, no. Just went straight down the middle. Sexy dog lady noise? How forward thinking. Oh, that's it. We still got 5 minutes. Does anyone have a request for another table? Oh. Somehow the A didn't get entered, but that's fine, I guess. Close enough. Pot of gold? Okay, thank you. Did that just say implants? There's something about cybernetic implants on the table. Where was that one? Pot of gold. There it is. Interesting. Gotta make sure to unlock my bonus ball. This is a fun board. Table. It's annoying. Y'all keep missing the... Like, they pan across the whole table at the beginning, but since I have to reselect things, you keep missing that. Oh, we can do that here. I learned about that, but then I forgot. Okay. Light extra ball. So we have some rainbows up here. We have... Looks like we can light up rain at the top, and then something will happen. Press enter to remove the scoreboard. Oh, I see. So we can have more space for the table. That's kind of interesting. I like having the score there, though. All right. Shoot lit green bullseye to advance color mode. Huh. Okay. The cave. Rabbit foot found in cave. What? What is happening? There's some text that I missed about it being dark in the cave. Oh, the cave's lit now. We have a flashlight. That's exciting. Why does it feel like everything is a little bit slow? My cycles are kind of low. What was F12? Turn that up a little bit and see if that helps. Oh, what'd I do? Okay. This is much better. It's maybe too fast now. Treasure 300k. Exciting. Oh. I'm going to turn the cycles down. Well, I'm going to try to. Let's try right around 4,000. Rainbow Lane. Exciting. Oh, we're in the cave again. Found rabbit foot. Now shoot treasure hole. It's dark. Get the flashlight. I thought we had the flashlight. Guess I lost it. Oh, dang it. Oops. Moon gravity enabled. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm Lucky Rabbitfoot. I feel like I'm very good at getting to a situation where, like, there's nothing I can do to save the ball. Just in any pinball game. Oh, we almost got rain. We got the flashlight. Found rabbit hood, now shoot treasure hole. The flashlight is off. It was just on. Oh. Last ball. Whoa. Ah. Time's up. That was fun. Hort stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, pots of gold and rainbows, and me red balloons. Yes. When did red balloons become lucky? Great question. Okay, press escape to exit. Thanks again to Silver Streak for sponsoring this episode of DOS Break. Bogus Meat Factory. All right, I sadly must get some sleep. Gonna lurk while I snooze. Godspeed. Thank you for coming by. It's always great to see you. And I appreciate your support. This game is not shareware. Okay, I need a quick break. We'll go to about 1:30 as usual. So I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll get back to this very weird Playdate game, which has been going in the background this whole time. So we'll be back in just a minute. Hello, I have returned. Okay. I was trying to remember the name. Stars of the Screen, I think is the name of this game. To see if we could do anything else on this screen. Didn't seem like it. Thank you, thank you. You're getting good at this. Want a job at the harbor? I don't know if I really want to make a job out of it, but I am kind of curious. Branded. Can we do anything here? Oh no. So you found everything. Did you relax? I wouldn't say it was relaxing. No. Did you smile? Definitely a bit. Would you have a coffee with me? Okay. Okay. Seems normal. Yeah. Hello. And welcome. Oh, a coffee session can't be hastened. If you'd like to skip or press B while this message is on screen. No, it's totally okay. Time is precious. No. We'll take our time and enjoy the coffee. Hello and welcome. Coffee at 1 a.m. It's probably a bad idea, but sometimes we make poor choices. If you need to lock your Playdate for a bit, brew a nice cup. I will wait. Okay. Thank you for offering, but that's fine. I'm actually going to enjoy a ginger beer. I hope that's okay. You like the old screensavers, looking at things moving slowly and sometimes even fast? I think I learned that. Reminds me of when you had tea during Earthbound. I gotta play Earthbound sometime. You came here alone. You loaded a lot of content. I sure did. With all your strength. And determination. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Keep trying to play Earthbound, but not getting very far. Yeah, I think I tried once. You looked at the stars and saw the pipes filling with water and sewage. Perhaps on another planet? Like with many games, I don't think there was a particular reason why I stopped playing Earthbound. I took a break from it and haven't gotten back to it yet. And now it's been so long that I'll probably want to start over. You watch geometric shapes changing their shape. If there's a jump scare at the end, I'm going to laugh really hard. Sewage. I did my best with that. You drove the fastest car in the world. I did not know that was the fastest car in the world. It was pretty speedy. And the bus, too. This is correct. We did so much. That weather was so hot. Sure was. Is this an E. Cummings poem? Maybe? You waited a bit for the bounce. That was the low point. The bounce is not a lie. But it is not very clever. Though so soon it came to an end, fish breathed underwater, carts started jumping, and tiny consoles flew out of the screen. However, your life is not over yet. Thank goodness. Drink this coffee and stay strong. You will be successful. And happy. This game is very encouraging. I like that. Not always, but you will be. Thank you for playing. Have a nice day. By the way, you can access high scores now. Ooh. It is not a reward. It is just how it is. Things change. How does scoring work? Stars of the screen. Playdate SDK rules. I agree with that. It is pretty great. Star Trek computer sound.wave. When the DVD menu thing hit the corner, it scored 1 point. Oh, okay. This is an actual LCD game from my childhood. Nice. Also, I noticed when you were in the desert bus, you weren't actually driving, so maybe you could have done something there. Yeah, like I was trying to do... I think I was controlling the wipers? It's time you have wasted for your rose that makes your rose so important. Little Prince. But yeah, controlling the wipers was the only thing I could figure out. Playdate is a curious handheld gaming console. That Bezier Award from the Solid Modeling Association is a real thing. You're all incoming might not land. Your URL has been blocked, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're repeating now. But if you send it to Let's Crusher Me. Oh, we could have been controlling the speed this whole time. Received the 2012 Bezier Award from the Solid Modeling Association. Oh! That was exciting. Zero Wars were fought with the crank. Interesting. I feel like there's more to this game to uncover. Even though we did get to the end. High scores. Okay, so I got 0.75 points for watch. A lot of them I got 0 points in. Perfect bounce 1. And drive we got 688 points. So that was the race car one. Perfect bounce was the DVD menu. I don't remember what watch was. Hold it and they'll leave. But that was great. Do you even crank anymore? Show a hint. Interesting. I don't want any hints. Jump scare. Yeah, we did get a jump scare. Good call. Thank you for sharing that link, Res Mason. And that was Stars of the Screen. Let's see what else we got here. Heidi Spot. I'm gonna refresh my memory on some of these here. Just open up Play.date. Actually, was this one on my wish list? Heidi Spot. Okay, that is a game by Nevin Mergen, who works at Panic. And I think this was made with Pulp, which is there's a bunch of different ways you can make games for the Playdate. You can use their SDK to program them in Lua or C, I believe. I've experimented a little bit with programming in Lua using their SDK, and it is pretty easy to get the hang of. As far as programming things goes, like I have a lot of background in writing JavaScript and stuff like that, and I feel like if you have any experience with that sort of thing, it'll seem relatively familiar and be easy enough to get the hang of. But then they also have this thing called Pulp, which is a browser-based thing, and you can make complete games in it. With it's a little more similar to something like World Builder or Director or HyperCard or something like that. It's trying to be really, really simple and approachable. I haven't spent a lot of time with it, but it seems really neat. Also, the creator of Stars of the Screen has a follow-up game about game mechanics called Gotta Bounce. Interesting. Let's open this one up. This game looks really neat. I really dig the graphic style. I think I'm just going to open a bunch of these before I pick one. Oh, okay. This one has apparently gotten a lot of attention on TikTok, which is fascinating. Like, a Playdate game getting a lot of attention on TikTok. It just seems so unexpected to me. Like, it's a fascinating combination of like things. But I think we'll check that out. Let's continue to open stuff, but then we'll come back to that one. It just seems like, oh right, and this one is really neat, and I wanted to grab specifically because it reminds me of a lot of HyperCard stacks. Like I played one on stream a while back that it wasn't really a game, it was more of a story. And it was a weird one. I don't remember the name of it, but it was kind of confusing because it was like a middle part of a story. So we didn't have the full context for what was going on. But it was just like a kind of slideshow with text and like subtle animation and stuff. And like this seems like a very similar thing. It's like kind of a interactive comic book kind of thing as far as I can tell. And I love that this kind of stuff exists on here and just feels like it comes from the same place as those kind of hypercard stacks. But let's check out Root Bear. It looks like fun. Press A to start. So we just want to... Oh no! We just want to pour the root beer. Oh, okay. So I need to turn it off. There we go. Perfect pour. Nice. Oh, weak pour. Oh! Oh, God. It's hard. Close enough. Oh, God. That was really tough. Close enough. Close enough. Weak pour. Time's up. Oh, no. What a game indeed. Hello, Matawi. I forget how to pronounce your username. Let me know if that's incorrect. Enter name. We'll enter my name. Final score, $39. Should I do initials or name? We'll do initials. Okay. Let's try one more. I think I can do better. I see. So we get 60 seconds to pour as many root beers as we can. Oh. And then we have a little tips meter on the left there. Oh, man. The more I play, the worse I get. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Close enough. Does your speed govern foam generation? Foam generation, that's a great question. It might. I think if you go faster, you get more foam. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Time's up. Oh, I did so much worse. $19. Embarrassing. Rooted your last toot? I think we'll check out some other games. That's very fun, though. The Botanist. Let's check out The Botanist, since I was talking about it a little bit. Har Crater Callisto. I don't know if we'll go through this whole thing. I don't really know how long it is. Let me see if I can find that out. I feel like the page for it might have given some idea of that. Nice. I typed in a URL and it took me to what I was trying to find. Not a game, yet one of the best experiences on Playdate. Beautiful illustrations, parallax animations, and clever use of the Playdate's controls all combined to deliver as much surprise and delight as you'll find on the platform. That's the staff note. 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, fun. So I'm just using the crank to pan across this. So now I need to press the D-pad. Oh, and we're going a different direction now. That's fun. Mr. Nuclear Monster, hello, good to see you. The Botanist by Caden Batrak. We had so many gift subs tonight. Very generous of everyone. Insert specimen. Analyzing. Zoom. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, the updated Mirror app. So far, like, we just had a little, like, at least I heard a little sound hiccup. I've noticed that occasionally. And also occasionally some, you know, kind of similar, like, brief visual hiccups. But nothing anywhere near as bad as the problems I had before. And, like, a little hiccup like that's not a big deal. Not bothered by that at all. So definitely I've had much more success with it than I'm cranking, but I'm obviously supposed to press A. I haven't had any of the complete freezes that I was getting before. Species may be the key to solving our food shortage. Located a crossbreeding candidate in your sector. Collect specimen. Your systems have plotted a course. Crossbreeding candidate located. You'll need to leave now to make the launch window. Safe travels, Bishop out. Prepare systems for launch. You're welcome, and thank you for the congrats. Catalog was a nightmare before. Oh, interesting. Would hitch for a solid minute on the mirror. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I last streamed Playdate was before the catalog existed, so... Autopilot engaged. Garden. Oh, that's fun. Am I controlling this? I'm not clear on... I just remembered that this has fucking tilt controls. This might be the first game I've played that uses the tilt controls. That's great. Collision warning. Oh shit. Oh geez. Brace for impact. Breach. Oh geez. Ah, that ain't good. Okay. I'm very curious about the rest of it, but I think we'll stop here. But that's neat. I like that a lot. I would definitely love to check out more stuff like that. Okay, so I also have a bunch of games from the season that I never checked out. For some reason, a bunch of them got unwrapped automatically. I think just because I didn't play it for so long. Something unintentional happened there, but that one was the last one I had that wasn't unwrapped yet. I don't know what I want to check out first out of all these. There's actually that game looked very fun. Inventory Hero. Oh, and Ratcheteer. by Sean Inman. I like Sean's games a lot. Oh, and this one looks fun with the guy from Firewatch. Oh, we have Zach Gage game, Snak. Ooh, okay. Let's start with Inventory Hero. You love Hyper Meteor? Okay. Demon Quest, I played, I think that was actually the last game I played on stream. It was really fun. I definitely want to play more of it. I might do like a full stream of it at some point because I thought it was pretty neat. What was that called? That was The Botanist, if you missed the title card when I exited there. Begin thy quest. Choose thy hero. We'll choose Lady. Oh. That's not ideal. Let me try reconnecting this. I shouldn't have talked about how much better the Mirror app was working. I cursed it. That is a thing I encountered before also was... there was one game in particular that had crunchy audio when I tried to stream it. Sorry about the bad sounds. Hopefully it'll be okay now. Nope. Okay, well, we'll try let's try a different one. Where was Hyper Meteor? Content warning. If you have seizures or other unusual reactions to flashing lights or patterns, please consult your physician before playing. Hopefully this one will... Okay, yeah, this sounds better. I feel like when I had that problem before, I restarted something and it fixed it. I can't remember if it was restarting the Playdate itself or what. If I remembered how to fix that, I would try it, but I don't want to, like, we're running out of time here and I don't want to spend a bunch of time troubleshooting, so let's check out something else. What am I doing here? Whoa. Okay. That was very dramatic. Oh no. I probably should have read some instructions first, huh? Can I? Exit to menu. Yeah. How to play. You're lost in space. Survive by ramming your ship into meteors. Oh, I wanted to do that? And hostile forces. Crank to steer. B or up to thrust. A or right to smart bomb. Okay, so that dramatic thing I did was a smart bomb. Your ship wraps around the screen. Got it. Hit enemy weak points, white. Avoid enemy armor, black. Okay. Avoid enemy bullets. You have limited bombs. Use them wisely. Bonus life plus bomb at 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, etc. points. Keep your hit combo going to maximize score. Okay. Straightforward enough. I wonder if anyone has made a getting over it style game for the Playdate. Love the asteroids look to this. Yeah, it's a neat, like... Oh, I did it again. I don't know why I pressed that. I did it again. Okay, so I think we... Oh, yeah, that's the side we don't want to hit. I was trying to go for the white part. There we go. Oh, crap. I might be bad at this. Are those... What are those? Okay. Okay. I can't control my speed, can I? Oh, wait. Okay. I can do a little boost by pressing up. Oops. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Man, I really wanted to check out Inventory Hero. Like, from what I remember of Inventory Hero, like, you're constantly, like, getting items and you have to, like, very quickly decide what to keep and what to discard and stuff. You're just, like, you're like a character constantly running along and, like, like, I think it's a little bit like a RPG kind of thing, but if you could only control what you have in your inventory and, like, I think the rest of it is all automatic. I did not do very good at that. Let's try one more time. I'm bad at this too, and I still have fun with it. That's great. Like, it's great if you can be bad at something and still get enjoyment out of it. Like, definitely a sign of a well-made game. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, so that, like, it keeps showing a number of hits in the corner. I think that's like my combo meter. Yeah. Oh, so cute.
Level 2.
Crap, oh crap, oh! Oh, geez. Oh! Can you smart bomb as you're about to die? You know, I keep forgetting about using the smart bombs when I want to use them. That makes a lot of sense. That would be a very smart move. But I have not done it. That's fun. What else did I see that I was getting excited about? Ratcheteer. Let's check out this one. Snak. Snak class. Oh, Snak class high score is loading. Huh. Okay, I'm confused. Press A to start. Okay. Okay. I didn't last long. So this is like Snake, but we can jump. Some folks mentioned this in chat earlier. I love the little apples that are also little monsters. Oh no, it bit me. Ooh. Oh crap, okay. Oh no. Final score 10. New high score. This is a pretty fun take on Snake. I like the graphics. The sound is, I'm sure it's fine if you're playing it with the device speakers and just have it down kind of low. It's a little bit, it's not great on headphones, I would say. Oh. I don't fully understand Like, I assume to some degree I need to jump over myself to deal with these guys that are latched onto me. Okay, what happened there? Did I take one out? Oh, crap. Final score 19. Pretty good. The apples are basically number muncher troggles finally picking on someone who can defend themselves. Yeah, it ate my head. Well, no, I guess I ran into myself before it ate my head, but it was dangerously close to doing so. Huh. Forrest burns up in smoke. Posters. Credits. Nils Anderson. Oh, we crank to scroll here. Posters. Huh. Oh, is this something I unlock as I play? Must be. Alright, let's start. Is this Firewatch? This is, like, this little guy appears in some of the posters in Firewatch. So it's kind of like taking that character and making a game around him. Oh, A plus A, so double? Oh, I see. Nice. Crank. Did we rescue somebody? We have rescued a small child from a well. Great. Oh, what's that? Got a puzzle piece. B. This is pretty fun. Oh, A. B and down. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, no, there's a child in the ground. Get out. Get out. We're all gonna die soon. Sorry, children. Oh, we made it. Okay, it's fine. Whew. Results. 2 out of 2 children saved. 1 puzzle piece found. 4 out of 4 Firewatch logos. Total A+. Wonderful. So we have unlocked a segment of a poster. This seems great. Yeah, it does. Oh, we just start over? Interesting. Are these just like randomly generated or something? It feels a little weird that you're like starting over. But like this is definitely a different level. Oh no, how do I get up there? I can't. I'm sorry, child. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I failed to save any of the children. This is like Metal Slug mixed with Firewatch vibes. Oh no, he's mad. He's very upset with me. Okay, gosh, it's 1:30. Time keeps going. We'll do one more. Fire danger today. Was that good or bad? It seemed like it was low. Oh shit! Didn't even realize what that was. Oh god. Oh god, what do I do? Oh god. Oh no! It was unclear what I needed to do to save them. There's another bear trap. Don't like those. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm not a very good forest ranger, apparently. It's funny that I keep getting the puzzle pieces but not saving the children. I said one more, but I have one more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how to deal with these effectively. Like, it seems like they drop once I pass under them. Oh crap. There we go. Okay. Oh, what? Oh crap. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh! Well, at least we got a death, because that was pretty funny. The end. That was fun. I should do this again sometime. Heck. I feel like it feels weird to, like, I'm full of energy from playing these little action games, but it's time to wrap up, sadly. So let's find someone to raid, and let's talk about schedule. So Tuesday, next week we'll be back to normal. So it'll be Tuesday, Maupiti Island, and Friday back to Conquest of Camelot. That's the one. Found that game stressful to play. It did seem a little bit stressful. Oh, Ghoulbabe's been playing this game called Alter Ego that looks very odd. I think we'll say hello and check out more of that. I know I say this every time, but your graphics are so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy to hear compliments at any time, even if they've been said before. I've been spending a lot of time on my website recently, which I've been very happy with the progress on. Uses the same like theme, but I've just been having fun poking at all the little details on it. I've been putting together an archive section, which I think will be nice to have, even if it doesn't get that much use. Like, I don't know how many people care about watching my old streams, but I like to have it. And hopefully people will occasionally find it useful. Did I hit my schedule button ever? Where is it? There it is. That's also got a link to my website. Unsecret Crush will be streaming on Monday. And I also wanted to mention she's very close to hitting her goal of if enough people donate channel points, she'll be doing a truck simulator stream, which I'm very excited for. I imagine she will hit that goal on her next stream. I keep thinking there's something else I wanted to mention. Truck. But let's go say hello to Ghoul Babe. Thank you all so much for all your support. I appreciate everyone just for hanging out tonight and any night. I appreciate all the subs and gift subs very much. It's extremely generous tonight especially. Appreciate all the raids always. And I hope you all have a nice weekend. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll see you around.
Thanks. Thanks.